Going in 3, 2, 1. Promise I'll be there soon. Moving on with you.
Congratulations! You hit the first button first. You get 5 chances to be a real fairy. We would have rather you be a human, but good luck anyway.
Hello everybody, how's it going? Glad to see you, good to see you, always fantastic to see everybody. What have you been all up to lately? I've been extremely busy. Impossible tasks to get through. Oh, we are going to be working on the Steampunk City today. We have gotten things to a point where I think they're good enough to run through chat. So there is some functionality at the moment. I don't have a ton of functionality at the moment, but we do have some. Like we are able to we are able to take a quick overview of the room that we have. Oh, that's overview 1. Can we get an API for Overview 2? Overview Apartment 2. I'm gonna do that on that. Overview Apartment 2. And you I want to actually rename as Overview Apartment 1. Apartment 1. So that way I know the difference. Actually, I can just click on the cameras. There we go. Got a camera over here. I've got everybody's fairies in here. I need to set it up so that people's fairies can be targeted and looked at. I have a whole heck of a bedroom back here too, but yeah, there's a lot of things that I need to set up for this. But thankfully, some things do work. I mean, the main things such as cam main works, where we go back to the main camera. Ta-da! Yay! And then if there is a raid that comes in, that'll work okay. I do want to get the bits set up properly. They currently do not work. We do need to get those working. I've been trying to figure out how it is that I want to get this thing to work, because I am unsure. I'm gonna go over to because I have not been able to get people's names onto the bits, but I also have the possibility of bringing in names, but also a different way that there's just a lot of weird stuff that is currently going on. Here we go. Okay. So I have a reference things down here in order to use for anything that I spawn in. And currently, those things over there are spawning in and breaking. I don't want that, but I want to, let's do a duplication of this thing. We're just gonna move this up here. We're then gonna do another duplication, do another, what is it, rotate 90? Rotate on the X by 90. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Put you there. And then push you in a little bit. Duplicate you. Good. And then I just want to put a shape at the end of this. Give me a shape. Yes. Reference items. I'm just going to block these things in here so that nothing explodes outwards anymore. Just as a possible precaution, because I'm not sure if I can reference things that have fallen into the void. I do wish that there was like an infinite plane that I could use, but I'm not sure if there is such a thing. Or if I had to do that within Unity. Might have had to do that within Unity, though. But we're just going to put everything inside of the reference box. Lizard. Lizard still works. That's good. Most of the normal things work. Alright. If I were to put in a couple of items, such as, what was it, the toy bounce ball and the Rubik's Cube, these things should be okay if I were to, say set this to about explosion force of 2,000. We're going to do a quick explosion of myself and do a crate. Hope that works enough. We're going to see what happens.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
That's not the one I wanted to press. Oh, gosh. Okay. Nope. That's the one I wanted. Okay, I want crate. Hey, bro, that's not a valid number. Yeah, I know it's not a valid number. Okay, so hopefully these things stay inside the box. Okay, good. So everything is inside the box. That's good. And we want all of these things to kind of like just disappear. Oops. Nope. No. We don't want to duplicate it. We want it to just disappear. If I press the right button, actually, we'll just go ahead and keep that referenced there because I do need to see. At least one of the shapes to locate everything. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Alright, so we're going to reference the bounce ball and see if we can use that for the bits that are going to be tossed around. Barry, coming on in. Oh yeah, that's right. Stephanie, you came in on first. Congrats. You got a 1%. Oof. Again, robbed. That's right, I said I was going to do something for... No, that was Happy Wolf. I'm sorry. It was Stephanie that got the 92, 11, 43, 27, and 57. Sorry about that. You didn't get it. Happy Wolf got the 1%. Got robbed. 21, 59, and 8%. I wonder... You know, if I refer to it as robbed, should I take away a coin? I don't know. It's an idea. It'll just float out there for now. There's some horribly wrong things with it. Apparently, for one, it's not zeroed. Oh, what's not zeroed? Mal is looking at my model now too and seeing all kinds of things wrong with it. Oh, okay. Well, I can tell you that the weight painting of the arm should be just at least a little bit easy. Yeah, so I noticed that the model, if it's okay, can I actually talk about it? If I don't show it? You said there's no jawbone. Yeah, correct. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, there's no facial features. There's no blend shapes. So you can't have expressions. You can pose it. The posing seems fine. It's odd that the movement for the torso is in the chest portion. That's odd, but at least that works. The hand bones work fine. The blend shapes, the only real problem I see is with the elbow. But yeah, there's no facial expressions. I don't fully understand why you have your Happy Wolf texture underneath, but that's just a choice. Like, there's an odd choices with it. When did you get it? Because I feel like that file was created in a very old Blender type. And it's because of the layout of everything. I feel like they've, and the tech that they used for it, in terms of the hair, seems very old as well. I got it a few days ago. Interesting. Okay. Well, then they haven't updated their tech, I can tell you that much. Because the hair can be done in a simpler fashion, with a lot more options attached to it nowadays with the GeoNode systems. There's even a hair system specifically for that now. And it works fantastic. And works on lots of computers. Loads really fast. Even within cycles. So I don't know why they're using such old tech. I mean, some of the new tech is so cool. So freaking cool. But oh well. I want to see, one, if the bits can launch from here and not bog out the computer. Now, I can attach names to the bits, but I'm not sure if it will lag the computer if I use the bounce ball. So we're going to grab a launcher. Okay. Bring in a launcher, and this is going to... let's go into reference items. Reference items. Okay, launcher, and we want to put this in... desk. There's an explosions section, and I forget where it's at. Shelving, apartment walls, raid. I don't know where it's at. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Chat fairies, no. Raid. Desk, monitor. Puka, streams. I know. Launcher is around here somewhere. Where is the launcher at? There's the launcher. Okay. So we don't have a section yet for that. Okay, so let's quickly make a section for this. This is desk events. We're gonna put in desk events here. I'm gonna put this there, and then the launcher in there. This is... we're gonna call this one the bit launcher. Bit launcher. And then the other one... where's the other one at? Launcher for explosions. Here we go. And I've done at least some simplification on the noodles. And yes, this is a simplification process on everything. It's a heck of a lot better. I think, let me show you this. Open image and link. So this is the old noodle system, and it gets really complicated, super complicated. Like, this was just the whole blackout system that I want to bring back. There is the... this was the system that updated all of the text of who has subscribed, who has given bits. There was a display for that. I think I'm getting rid of that because that didn't really fit well in any of it, but... the camera system was bad, the explosion system was bad, but I'm happy to simplify just a lot of it. I think I'm gonna mail the maker and ask him what he sent me as a rough draft or not. He got it. That, and also if he has like a contract, like a public contract for all of his commissions, what that entails. Like, hey, if you commission me for a model, what does that give you? I want at least the bit system running before we start looking at the cameras, and then we can start moving things around. I am happy that some of the fairies can show up on stream at the bottom there every now and then. Like, every now and then you can see Omeo's head, Happy's head. I think that's really good. That's one thing I definitely wanted. Launcher, give me that. There we go. You need to move over and off this direction. Okay. So the launcher is a little bit more dynamic than the other launcher that I had for the bits. I have to manually move it if I want any sort of randomness to it. And I do have to give it an object to launch. It's going to be pointed mostly towards Puka. We want to aim for his face so that the launcher can Launch all over the face area. So we want the reference of toys. We want to toss some toys after this face. Launcher, ball launcher, explosive, object. Is it in just normal objects? Shape. Nether wall, bouncy ball, and toy cube. Here we go. Alrighty, so we're gonna want to move things around. Oh, what is this? This is something recently made, but I don't remember what it is. Explode. Oh, this is the explosion stuff now. Okay, good. I have something set up so that the explosion has the person's name on it, but that doesn't show up for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Let's go ahead. We need to put this into a group. Ah, here we go. That didn't work. Okay, in there. And put you there. Perfect. Good. That was pretty close. I don't know why the group ended up all the way over here. It's like, I want to group it. Oh, okay, I gave you the right size for it, but I'm not going to put it right in the right spot. No. Hello, guys! Hello! Flappers here! Why is my world crumbling around me? Oh, that was such a good show. I have to say, I was not really impressed with, was it Zhuang Fu? Although I did have to kind of leave and just listen to it halfway, well, not really, a little bit more than halfway through it. Kind of to drive home. It was one of those, normal, like, 80s movies where, someone comes to town and everybody eventually starts to love them. I mean, it's one of those movies. It's like, okay, it's nice, but it was just like, it was okay. I guess I'm thinking, expecting too much from an 80s movie. But yeah, it was very run-of-the-mill 80s movies. Talking about Tu Wong Fu. Okay, that's what it is. Old Puka. Iron Lung was made 4 months ago. Yeah, I know. I know. I am old, by the way. We're all old. He doesn't even have one. Look at the picture that shows what happens after Mao Zero the model. Oh, I haven't seen that. Whoof! Okay, yeah, I know exactly what happened there. Okay. Yeah, basically, the model is enlarged. It's not enlarged by too much. Like, it's probably enlarged by, like, about, I don't know, 2 times. Thankfully, yeah. Is that the teeth on the outside? That's the teeth on the outside. See, this is why my models are free. And if you want my models, you guys can download them for free. Download. Everything is for free right on there on the Gumroad. Do what you will with them. You don't even need to give me cred. 50, 18, 33. Welcome on in, Omeo Sea Strider. Zeroed means by understanding centered in the scene. Correct. It also means that any scaling any scaling has been applied as well. So, rotation, scaling, and position. This one looks like the position was still the same, as far as I can tell, and the rotations were the same. It was just the scale of the actual model. What he did, more than likely, is that he made the model, and he had his own bone system, and he shrunk the model to fit the bone system, when he should have enlarged the bone system to fit the model. But, well, whoops.
Whoops.
I can tell you that if I was him, I would be freaking out at like every little thing that I've done wrong, because I feel like kind of like a failure at, and someone's like, "Hey, can you do this for me? It looks like it's not right," and I just go into all sorts of panic mode, going, "I am so sorry." Ah! Oh, we need launcher. Where's the bit launcher? It should be in toys, right? Yay, bit launcher. Here we go. So we need to launch the item. The force needs to be randomized. The launcher does need to rotate some on certain angles. I do have a bunch. There is a reason why I took a screenshot of my noodles. It's because I want to look back at some of the stuff that did work, such as the bit launcher. Although I do like the model. Overall, even with the mistakes that are on there, I really do like that model. Like all of the hair texture and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it's super cool. Like, I wouldn't be able to make anything. Well, I wouldn't be able to make anything like that, but yes, I do like it. Nightski, how you doing? Come on, welcome on in. You got that 41%. How you doing, Nightski? Let's see if those shoutouts work. Checking all of the things, making sure everything works. Nightski. Where's Nightski? There's Nightski at.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at NightskiNZ. Click on at NightskiNZ's name.
Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? Let's fix that then. Where is it at? Motion. No, it's moderator control. We want shoutouts. Shout out. So the file name is written. If it is a friend, it goes out to the thing to give a specified message. Does contain friend. Yes. Motion control. We want to do a V stage. So motion is turning into V stage now. V stage directions. Here we go. And we want to do Foxo. V stage direction Foxo, Cam Foxo. That's what we want. Cam Foxo. I think that's right. Or do we want to do? Yeah. Yeah, Cam Foxo. And then we want to do motion cam, motion default. We want to do V stage default. And we want to do cam go. And that should set everything up to do it properly. I think so. View stage direction, Cam, Foxo, and he'll take it to Foxo. And I think there's a logic in that has Cam, Foxo, Motion Studio, and Cam, Foxo. Okay, so it's just going to Cam, Foxo. Okay. Okay, so the Cam Foxo light logic needs to be somewhere else. Okay. So we want to do the shout-outs. Where's the shout-outs at? Shout-outs, there we go. When we do a condition... motion camera, here we go. We want to do a group here. Chat message. Where is Foxo's text out? Huh. File, overwrite image, wait. Does contain friends. Does not contain friends. Special identifier. Hey chat, special identifier. And motion cam, special identifier, command, TTS voices. Okay, so there's the Foxo thingy there. Alright, so what I need to do is read a file and determine whether or not it's Foxo Lite or not. So we read a specific line from a file, which is default motions. And what we're looking for is edit. We want to do default camera, blocks on stream, normal, light, or off. Okay, so we're looking at line 3. And we're looking for normal or light. Alright, line 3. And this is Foxo Cam default. Foxo Cam default is what we're looking for. Copy. And then we want to do a conditional. So this conditional, we want whatever value this is, if it equals normal, we want to say, give the command of chat vstage directions Cam Foxo. Okay. So this is normal. We duplicate this guy, and this one will be light. Because there is a different cam mode when I set things up for gaming. And that's kind of why I'm getting this done now, is because I want to make sure that things are set up for a light condition. So that way we're not bouncing around everywhere inside of this steampunk city while we're trying to play some games. And that way everything returns to normal there. So group, Foxo, Cam start. Alright, and then motion, Foxo Cam start. Where'd it go? Oh, right. This needs to be dragged up here. Motion Cam Foxo. This actually needs to go away. I'm just going to get rid of it. Does contain friends, and when we start on that, and then we give that a save. So now let's give the other shout out to Happy Wolf.
Shout out!
I wonder if they are happy. Woof woof. You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
There we go. Perfect! And then return to Cam. Return. Return. Whoa. Alright, one in the shout out is not working right. Motion cam, V-stage, cam, go. Oh no, oh yeah, that's right. It's go cam. Right. Other way around. Go cam, and then that returns everything to the default setting. Perfect! So I've learned that inside V-stage, especially during the era... Ooh, where are we? We are not on channel. We need to go... channel. Go to my own channel, go to chat, and get in theater mode. There we go. Now I can see everything. Now I can see what's happening on screen. Hi! Trinity Bliss getting that 4th position. 42%. Hello. Okay. Good. Oh. By the way, so I've been having some trouble bringing in the stuff for the products that are going to be added to the Steampunk store. Right below, and we have at least the Happy and Omeo VHS podcasts. We have the Pocket Pylon. We have the Pocket Pylon, and we have a salami sandwich. As items that are actually brought into the store, and within the little system that we have in here, we can do a little commands. You guys can look at the commands that are available for everything on stream, and you can get coins, Steampunk tokens, and you can purchase stuff in the shop. And you can actually use your Twitch channel points to convert them to Steampunk coins, if you so choose. But yeah, you're able to create a product. Oh yeah, if you create a product, anytime anybody buys one, you get a Steampunk token whenever somebody buys that. I have yet to, other than that, I mean, I don't know what else to do with that. I think it's fantastic. Yes, Happy, I am wanting to make an actual podcast space for it. That's beyond just the VHS tapes that are here. I do want to make a space where I could click something and go into a couch area, because I really don't have a couch area in here. I mean, I do have a bed area over here. Minecarts are hot. I also kind of got them to slow down a little bit. They're no longer running around, they're just kind of walking around. I mean, I think it was a little bit hectic when people would do the look at me command, which is not available just yet. We need to work on that. And the camera was going all over the place. But here, I think we've slowed stuff down a little bit. I think we're good. You should put FF6 SNES cartridge on your shelf. And Super Metroid. Oh, I put Super Metroid on there. I've never played Final Fantasy VI. Yes, I know. I should probably play it. I mean, heck, I'm in love with at least the beginning song. That beginning song is something that's always going to haunt my memories. Oh, it's such a good memory. Anyways, we want to get the bits first, and then we're going to get some other things that are lacking. It's the best one. I enjoyed Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII was really the one that I got into with the Final Fantasies. I mean, before that was Chrono Trigger. That was one of the real first RPGs I played. I mean, I couldn't understand at the time. I couldn't understand Dragon Slayer, Dragon Knight. What was it for the NES? My brother played that one, and he got pretty far in that. I can't remember what that one was called. Dragon Slayer. Was it Dragon Slayer? No. Dragon something. It was the first one. It was the first one on the NES.
Received. Thank you very much, Ozathoth, for the resubscription. Foxo Hub.
Ozathoth, how's it going? Good to see you. Glad to see you. What you up to? Hi, Ben. We're working on the Steampunk City thingy. We're actually getting things fixed up. Eventually, we'll get some cameras out here. I'm working on getting all the functionalities out here. Right now, we're working on the bits one, where we gotta figure out how to get all of the bits in and whether or not it's actually going to work. Because I want to get the names on all of these. Gotta watch. Ah, there it is. There's that animation. I need to get more animations. I need to get more random animations and sounds and texts. More randomness. I need more randoms. Where is the bounce ball? So we need the bounce ball in the object reference in order to use as the bits. Shape, table, raid, object. Actually, here we go. It is bouncy ball, and we want object reference, and we want toy puzzle, we want object reference. Okay, so we have these two, and we want to use one of these for now as a possible
you want me to play?
Let's
give it a shot. I pull out you, Puka.
What? You pull out me? I have no idea what that's gonna do.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to I pull out you, Puka. In Puka's steampunk part stored during a sale. It's going to be quite difficult, but not impossible. Roll an 11 or higher adventurer. Rolling that dice. It's a 10. This doesn't look good.
So, Foxo is not liking the fact that he has to work inside of the Steampunk part store during a sale. There's so many people in here. There's like a total of like, I don't know, let's take a quick look down there. We could have like 5 people in here. 5 people in here. All of them going for so many different objects. Over here. Over here, and Foxo doesn't like it. And I'm hidden off in the paying customer only bathroom. And yes, this is a texture glitch, but we're going to call it a padlock. We're calling out a padlock on the paying customer's bathroom. So he runs over to the bathroom and he's just like, Boca, open the door. I don't want to deal with all of these customers. It's like, nah, I'm eating my salami sandwich, dang it. And he attempts to pick the lock and fails at picking the lock. And somebody starts ringing the bell over here. And it's just like,
Can I have some service, please? I want to buy a Puka plushie. You got a Puka plushie. I got one right here. It says that it doesn't have a price on it. I need to know the price. What's the price?
And eventually, Foxo gives up, and it just goes back to the cash register. And I continue my salami sandwich in the privacy of the bathroom. Oh. Interactions. We got the ball. And then this will fire. Oh, force. Force of like 60? Maybe? That do anything?
Unknown 5372 is
Whoa.
rolling a d20.
Force 10.
They are going to teleport Puka on top of the pretty horses. After I count to 3 million by 12s, just as Wacy is walking. Roll 0, 3 or higher and this will be so. Rolling that dice. So 11. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Teleport Puka on top of the pretty horses. So, I'm eating my salami sandwich inside of the bathroom. Thankfully, I'm not using the bathroom, so I got my pants on. And all of a sudden, I get teleported out of there and into the Classy Hoof, which is the store next door. And the horses go,
What the hell are you doing here?
it's like, I have no idea. How about you use your magics to figure out what happened? I think I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to sneak away.
He's like, ooh, being a little naughty.
So I head on out of the Classy Hoof and head down the street. Foxo still thinks that I'm inside of the bathroom, so he'll go back there, trying to get me out to help him work the store when I'm not even in there. So this works to my benefit. Alright, 10 force seems like a good number. We'll have to change the rotations on this thing. I want... So we have a ball. The ball does do a damage, which is good. But now we need to bring on in the bit identifiers that I need. And I forget which one it is. It's a simpler one, I think. Now, here we go. It's a toss bit entry of repeater. Okay. So we want to do a repeater here. We need a bit tosser. Let's go ahead and bring in a new API. This is going to be bit toss. Add parameter. What parameter does I need? I just need the number of bits. That's all I need. Actually, we are going to need the name. So let's go ahead and grab the chatter name. Okay. Explosion, B&D, raid. Make sure I don't already have that. And then we want to add another parameter that is a number. This one is going to be number of bits. All right, so we have these two parameters. These are going to be the ones that we use for the tag on the item, and the repeater goes into here. So this will repeat the number of times that we need for all of the rubber balls and Rubik's Cubes to toss out of this launcher. Oh, there's some Tango Hearts. Winter's Angel, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? We want... What the... Okay, so that number stops there at the repeater. But we can plug the random number into those in terms of force and rotation. And I played around with the rotation, and I gotta remember that I need two different rotations, two different numbers for two different vertices, or I just end up going on a diagonal if I use the same random number for both. We want a randomizer, and this song is too slow. Give me something stronger. Need a stronger song. I need to go through here and pick out some of the less strong songs. Because we want something exciting. Transform, math, random number. Here we go. So, random number, we want to have between a max of 11 for now and 9. So we're just reducing it by 1 for now and increasing it by 1. That goes there. We have this repeater toss into the launcher here. Rightio. And the random number gets duplicated, and we want to rotate this about how much? So 0 is going to be from wherever I place it. And any numbers bigger or smaller than that will be away from that 0. So if we put this on a 1 rotation on the X, what happens? That doesn't seem like a whole lot. Okay, what if we put it on the X on 10? That doesn't seem like a lot. Okay, what about 90? Oh, right. I can put in the number, and then I have to hit play. Alright, so 1 degree is that much. Let's try 10 degrees. How much is 10 degrees? Alright, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we're going to want a max of 10 and a minimum of negative 10 into this system on the X. And then we want another random number. And this random number is going to be for the other value. I believe we want this on the Z. 10. Negative 10. Zero. Interesting. Okay, maybe it's the Y that I want. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the Y is what I want. So, we plug this guy into there, and we get ourselves a Y value of plus 10 and negative 10. Now, if we do a repeater on this... the repeater is supposed to go into here. Right. Because we want the value to change for every single shot. There we go. So now if we do the repeater of, like, just a test of 10, we should get 10... Now that all seemed in the same position. Is there something else that I've done differently? No. Well, that doesn't... Let's grab this choke. I'm not sure if it's actually going to do anything, but we're going to use it anyways. And see if it helps.
Looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier.
Nope.
Outfit change.
Outfit change. Random. Ours are going to yell at you, you know. Hey, bro, that's not a number. Let's see here. Outfit random. Let's see if that works. Jungle Puka. We can do that. Let's go ahead. I think we got that working. Let's see. No. We don't. We do not have that working. How do we get that to work? We need... We're going to just do it manually for right now, which is currently get rid of Puka. And we go in for the spout, and we bring that in. And this goes for Vignon. There we go. And then we set up Vignon with a load avatar 27. Jungle. Alright. Bop. There we go. We got Jungle Puka out there. We at least have something. We have something. Eventually, I'm going to have to get that to automate. The automation for that is going to be so much better. So much better. Alright, interactions. We want... Now, it doesn't look like this is properly working. What if... I've got another idea. What if on ball launch... Oh, that's right. Oh, we need the random number to change as well. Right. So, when the random number happens, we need that to go. Right, okay, so now... there we go! Now it's going everywhere. Perfect! Alright, so now we can see, like, a generalized range of where all of these are going. So we want a little bit more up and down. I believe that's going to be the X value. So let's go ahead and put this at a positive of 20. Okay. I'm not sure. I've forgotten which one's which. Alright, let's do positive 20 and rotate that. Okay, that goes down. Okay, so we want to go up with it. Alright, so positive 20 is fine, but we do want a negative 20 in there. And that should get us a nice spread of balls all over the place. Yes, I think that's good. Let's get a little bit more on the other angles. Like, let's go ahead and get this negative 20 and positive 20 for the other rotations as well. Good. Now they're going all over the place. Good. That's what we want. We want it at least in the camera shot of everything. Alright. So now that we have the bit toss correctly created, and this is nice and simple, we have the rotation. I don't think we need this choke, but we might as well just keep it there anyway. I want... Let's go ahead and put this in our commands. So we want to put this in a command here, directions. V-stage directions. Action. It is going to be an action. We have a raid, we have an explode, and the action is, for this one is going to be bit toss. Bit toss. Okay. Bit. And then we want to...
Lizard.
Argument 2. Action. Bit. And then... Where's the bit at? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to refresh, don't I? Refresh this, and that should give me Steampunk City. There it is, bit toss. Character name, it is user name. And number of bits is, I have no idea. What is the bit number thingy? Uh-oh. That works! Kind of. Not for the jungle one. Not for the jungle one. We're working on it. We're remaking the city. We have the city right now. Cam, how's he doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we have the city now. We're just getting everything back to working status. Getting everything back there. Bed soon. Just winding down. To be blueberries. Blueberries. Perfect for someone like me, yes? Especially those grown on the hops farm. Gotta love blueberries. Very delicious. I don't know what you want me to type here, and there is no description. That's fine. That is perfectly fine, Cam. Because I have things set up in most commands to do a random action if they say anything else. And I like that. I like it when it's just like either somebody makes a mistake or they don't know what to do. Just something happens. Just something. Yeah. That's why I love Mix It Up, and I'm so glad that a bunch of you had pointed me towards it a while ago. Oh gosh, it's so good. But yeah, it's supposed to be like Creeper or Crate, and depending on which one you pick, that's the one that explodes. And let's do a thingy, shall we? I want to do this.
Shout out.
Hey Chaff, look, it's a friend you need to follow Cameron JK. They are a great friend. You should see what they can create and what fun things they are up to.
I like when I find a game that feels really fun for voice acting, where it's a lot of one-offs. Like, it's part of why I really enjoyed Great God Grove, which if you've not played Great God Grove, you really need to. And Free Ride. You really need to play Free Ride. If you've not played Free Ride, play Free Ride. Play this, play Great God Grove, play Free Ride. They're all absolutely amazing games. They're some of the best games I've ever played. Genuinely, play them. Have the happiest time of your life. And get memories that you will not get from other games, and just adore art.
That send-off was fantastic. Art! Oh, okay, so I gotta play Great Ride and Free Park, right? One of those, something like that. Free Park and Great God Ride. Yeah, Great God Ride and Free Grove. Perfect. I knew I got that right. By the time I actually remember it. Let's go ahead and so we want to. That's right. It doesn't give me the thingy. Do I have anything else in here? I do not. Dang it! I need special identifiers. Here it is. I need bits. Twitch bits commands. Twitch bits commands. Where is the bit amount? There it is. Bit amount. Okay, so it is bits amounts, plural. Bits amount. Copy. And then we want to put in here bits amount. That should be just a one-time command straight into there. Should be good. So action, bit, and it'll pull all of the information from there once it hits that. Should be correct. So let's give that a save. Pull you out. And then we go to Twitch bits. And we want to go to this guy here. And we want to do V-Stage Directions. V-Stage Directions. And that should be... Oh, no. Bit. Action. Bit. I'm going to copy that. Because that's probably what I need. Let's give this guy a quick test. Bit amount of 10. And then test command. Haha! It didn't give the label of text on there, though. Like none of those had text. Why did none of those have text? Any hoozles, but that at least works. So now all I have to do is go to command, bit count, and go down to vStage directions. There we go, action bit. And then if I do this one is the 10 to 24. So if I do 24 bits on this guy and do a test command, should ba. Perfect. Okay, that's what we want. Now that I have something that will work properly, we can start adding in more items to be tossed around, depending if we have any sort of like physics items to bring in. Command, I want to go to down here. So this is the tedious part where I have to just make sure that all of the bit counts have the proper command selected. vStage, bit action. I will end you. Oh, I have to tell you. So, a couple days at work, one of my coworkers was unloading the forklift. Okay? And unfortunately, the pallet of, like, chunk meat, like the things that meat cutters use in order to slice up good pieces of meat or to grind down into chuck, something like that. But the actual thick pieces of cow just broke and the entire pellet fell over. Alright? And me, the guy that's a little bit older than me and the guy that's a little bit younger than me, we are all helping out my coworker trying to get all of this meat onto the pallet. And all of us are going, lifting these heavy boxes, which is basically like a sixth of a cow heavy. So it's really heavy. And I tell them, it's like, Kelly could probably beat the hell out of us. And Kelly is this much older woman with this really high-pitched tone. And she's just like, oh, hi, how's it going? If you can just picture the pretty horses, it's like,
Oh my god, it is good to see you. Oh my gosh, good to see you. How you doing?
so that's Kelly, much older lady, lifting these heavy sacks of meat every single day. And I say to her, and she's like, Kelly, I described this whole situation to her. It's like, you could probably beat us up.
It's like, yep, I definitely could. I could take all three of you if I wanted to.
Without a hint of doubt in her voice. It's like, yeah, she could definitely beat the hell out of us. She is really strong. Very strong. For an old lady. Ah! Nope, I didn't direct that command. Yep, bit toss. That needs to go to the correct command. Directions, save. There we go. I did do the correct command for this guy, right? Yep, vStage directions. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're on task for all of this. Let's do a command. Bit toss. And then vStage directions. Paste on in, give that a save. Command. vStage directions. Give it a save. Command. Stage direction. Good. Alright, so we have all of those. I'm not sure how these do. Do they have the command there too? Okay, so bit toss, they do have the command, so we have to do them for the individual ones as well. Because these also have bit tosses in them as well. Ah. Repeat. What is preventing me? Command action, valid command must be selected. Okay, so repeat we're just going to get rid of. A valid command just must be selected. Directions, chat, command, wait, Foxo full message, command, TTS. Okay, so we need to go there, and then we need to go to... no, not Foxo Logic. Wrong one. Foxo Logic, we need to go to TTS Voices and add in Foxo. Oh, no. Do I need to do that for the other ones, too? Let's see here. Command, sound. I don't think we have a Foxo message for that one. Chat message. I don't think we have a chat message for that. Command, chat message. Wait. I don't have a chat message for that. Interesting. Huh. Sound, wait, repeat, overlay images, sound, chat message. Okay. Apparently, we don't have a message for that. Do we have a message for this? Command, vstage, repeat. We do not. Is that... oh, that's a fan. Okay, that's a fan for something else completely. Okay. Chat message. Apparently we don't have a Foxo message for this. Okay. Do we have a Foxo message for all of the bits or something like that? I feel like that's kind of weird that we don't have a Foxo message for all of these. Wait, chat message. Alright. Command. Overlay sound. I'll have to add those in much later then. Because for right now, we do not have those. We do have some chat Foxo message here. Foxo message, full group, yep. Alright. That's okay. 42. Bit toss count. Go down the V stage, directions, and put this in there. Good. Alright, that one works. Command. Directions, put in this. Repeat, Foxo full message group. TTS. Alright, so these individual ones have the messages at least. Mau. We need Foxo TTS. Here it is. Let me put on the end of this Foxo. Save. Good. Alright, at least those works. Command. Restage directions. Action bit. Save. 66. Command. Stage. Directions. Save. And then one single bit. Command. Bit toss count. Okay, so this is the more important one, is the single bit one. That is the one that I want to make sure that it definitely has the bit toss, because that way we'll be able to have a toss of the bit to possibly hit Puka. Because all of these other ones have the ability to hit Puka a little bit easier, depending on how many are tossed. Command, full message, Foxo TTS. This needs to be Foxo space, command type chat, and then Foxo voices, and save. Alright, so now all of the bits should work. Can use a lot of different TTS, are built in, correct. Others have to connect through some server. Though my understanding, they are sorting some new ones as well as that'll run local. And that would be nice. That would be nice. But from what I've found out is that I'm having difficulties with Mix It Up doing a TTS and then doing another TTS. I don't know what it is that is not allowing me to have one TTS and then another. I have to wait a little bit and then get another TTS. Like almost a full minute before I can actually get the next TTS. And that's not just something from Amazon where I have to log in. It's like everything. Every sort of TTS that is available through Mix It Up. Not sure. So, what I've done is I've used Squawk. On my end, there is this little clipping sound, but I can ignore it. But nobody else has heard it, so I'm really happy about that. So I just update a text file, and whenever that text file is updated, then the TTS runs off. And it's like, awesome, it goes straight through OBS. And it does one TTS after the other, after the other. As a matter of fact, they can interrupt each other, which is something I want. I want the TTS to be interrupted by itself. So I love that fact. So Squawk works fantastic for me because I can send out the text to a text file, and when that text file is updated, Squawk understands it. And that's fantastic. Yeah, I do. I don't know why I have the issue. And it might be an OBS issue. It might be a Mix-It-Up issue. It may just be my computer issue, but I've always had the problem. So I just had to look for a workaround. So, asking for a friend, me. Voice app are you using that does the Mix It Up? And I've moved off Stream Elements just before all the news. But all the news. But timing was funny. I'm almost entirely on StreamerBot, and Windows voices are a bit funny. Uh-oh. What news? Uh-oh. I mean, I've been kind of moving away from Stream Elements. Really, the only thing that I use Stream Elements for right now is the tips. Like, that's the spot where most of the tips go through. I mean, now I could probably put it straight through PayPal, but I don't know. I'm gonna add another voice to my setup soon, actually. Oh, is it gonna be the Bear Cow Cameron? Is that what it's gonna be? Stream Elements is trying to find a new buyer, or they may be closing shop. Oh. Nope. Oh. All new TT Spat. That's how it's pronounced. It's a TT Spat. I make myself laugh. Because I intentionally misunderstand the situation. Alright, so the bits work. I do want Puka to pop in and pop out for when those happen. And with the new setup that I have for the model of Puka is fantastic. I love this super simplified system right here. So this is the super simplified system. Basically, it comes in and says, hey, turn off what's currently existing. And then another signal comes in and says, hey, turn off this system. Because what I found out is currently inside of VStage Studio, the logic within inside of it is not always consistent. It is more of an independent program than anything. So I can give it some leeway on that, and I just let all of the logic go through Mix It Up. That's fine. Let Mix It Up handle the logic. It's a little bit more consistent with that. So, I need to figure out a system that will allow me to turn off the thing, and then allow it to turn on nothing. So let me take a quick look at how the command actually works. So inside the directions, action, and then, oh no, action, okay, model. Apparently model is separate from the actions. So stage, model, and then it reads what the current model is. I have a text file set up so that it reads whatever model it previously had. And then if it had a model, then it goes over here and does it does no model. I think I get it. Okay, now hopefully there is a object equals move object constants object. Here we go. Okay, scene object nothing. All right, I'm hoping that this stays as object nothing, and then we can use this as default 0. So if we go to this, copy that text, and then we do none, we bring in the text for that, we bring in the item for that, we say, hey, this is the object, it's nothing. Can we do nothing, please? We want to also be able to switch on the Vinyan Puka as well. So there's gonna be a Vinyan Puka somewhere around here. Spout Puka. Okay, so Spout Puka, that's the one we want. We want to visible. Set visible? Or do we want toggle visible? Toggle visible? Maybe toggle. It might be easier, I don't know. Because I want the model to turn off and for that to trigger as well. But I also want the option to not do that too. Because I want none model and also the option for Spout Puka. Do I... Oh, no, that's right, because we're turning off the other model, so it doesn't matter. We just have the next option be Vinyan. We do a spout. Actually, let's just do Vinyan. Let's just do Vinyan. That's okay. Put that in there, and we put this in there, and then we plug this into there. And that should turn that on. And next time I want to do it, it will trigger that again, saying, oh yes, you had on Vinyan, and then it will toggle that one off. Perfect. So, we want to keep all of those separate, so that is 0, and then that one's there. Okay, good. But object... Oh, we do need to still have a object of 0 on this. So, what I think we can do is that we can plug this into there. So that way, no matter what happens, we still get the 0 model in there. Because if we do that again, then we're going to just get the old model back again. Alright, That I think works properly. So now, if I were to, I'm gonna give this guy a save just to make sure I have everything all set. So we want we have turn model on, and it does everything automatically, procedurally through this system, right? Directions, model, and then so it's model, none, and model others. Wow.
Grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Look at that. Fairies added 12. Welcome on in, everybody. Who's on rating? Phantom Limb. Hello, Phantom Limb. It's good to see you. Fantastic to see you. I'm sure it's pretty late.
Oh no, look out,
That's
chat.
it.
It's a phantom. Phantom limb is the best. I don't sleep just so I can see them twice, once in stream and then in the sky.
Then in the sky. I'm sure it's late for you guys. It's really late. It's well past your bedtime.
It's past your bedtime. It's past your bedtime. It's past.
Run.
Terrifying. In case you don't know, yes, it was heavily inspired by Pitch Black. I loved that movie. I absolutely loved that movie. I loved Riddick in it. I mean, Chronicles of Riddick wasn't as good, but I still liked Chronicles of Riddick. I still have yet to play through the game of Escape from Butcher Bay. Yes, I enjoyed that universe. It was fantastic. Loved it. What were you up to, Phantom? Let me know. I gots to know. You're probably up to something. Funs? Yes? Maybe, possibly.
Oh my gosh, I have
this one.
0 hearts. I have 0
Wow.
hearts. I know, right? I have 0 hearts right now. Should I be dead? I think I'm undead. Like, I literally got to 0 hearts. Look at me. I'm alive. I am an undead mob.
No.
I am the
No.
phantom.
No.
I am alive and I am dead
No.
at the same time. I am at 0 hearts.
I don't like
And y'all
it.
wanted me to eat.
I knew that one was coming up. I saw those scaffolding, and I knew that one was coming up. Even the mention of undead makes my skin crawl. So we are currently working on making our city work properly because we're finally moving outside of the apartment. Our apartment looks so much better now. Look at this apartment. It's so cool. We got the fairies all mostly working in here. And then, we got the city right outside. Right outside, we got the chicken flesh. We've got to add things outside here. We got to add cameras and tour cameras, making sure that everybody can see things around. But that's our problem. We only have some of the stuff functional. Some of the stuff functional. Especially the blow-up puka thing, which is currently what we're kind of working on. We were trying to build a scary face on our new Anarchy server. Ooh. Scary face. Like, what do you mean by scary face? And The Rock's voice pumps into my head, going, "War your face," from Moana, the cutout song. There's a cutout song of "War your face." All right, we need to do a model test on this. So it's stage. What? There we go. Arguments. We want model and none. All right, and that should turn everything off, right? Let's go to interactions. And nah. Nope. It did not turn anything off. Why did you not turn off? No game object. Object. Oh, because we don't have a setup for right. Okay, so it has to be noise. We have to do stage model Vignon copy. Camera got a 20%. I can beat that. Never mind. Okay, it goes to the none, and then it turns it off. Good. So that means there's no model. And then if we do Vignon, say, demon, and then that should bring in that. It brings in the oh, it goes back to the Vignon again. Ah, that's a problem. So, what if we toggled that there? Wait a minute, wait. Maybe I didn't have it primed right. Definitely, that's amazing spelling there. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. As long as it's consistent, right? Look better this way. Alright, so we want to go to Vignon now from here. Okay, and then we want to go away from Vignon. We want to go to Demon. And now it should be primed to go away from there and into... Yeah. Oh. Wait, did I do that? Did I do that right? Did I do that right? Vignon. That should right yeah. And then we go here and then there. Yes. And then we do Fairy. And then we go out of Vignon and then we go into Fairy. Why didn't you go to Fairy? Did I not spell fairy right? I spelled fairy right. Why did you not work? Fairy. Why are you no? Why are you no working? Right. Where'd the fairy model go? The fairy model's there somewhere. Fairy? It's on. Not visible? Maybe that was the problem? Demas is visible. Okay, maybe that was the problem, hopefully? For some reason, it just wasn't visible. I'm gonna assume that was it. Okay, go to Vignon again. And then... go back to Fairy. Okay. Okay, good. That does work. Perfect. So, now that I have a system to swap out the models when I need them to, what I need this to do is that when it's in the Vignon mode, that when somebody does the explosion, that it switches back to the regular models. Any of the regular models. Doesn't matter which one it is. Or it might. But, well, I guess we're just going to pick one. So I think we're going to have to say that if... Yes. So if we are not on a actual model, then we'll have to be... Then we'll have to switch over to it. Oh, okay. So if it equals Vignon or if it equals none, then it does the action. So I don't have to put in all of the models. I just have to put in those two that prevent the explosion from happening. So we go to directions. Oh, there's a good one. Now you gotta time a smoked cloud or something to mask it all. You know what? We can try. I mean, it might be as simple as putting in... It might be as simple as putting in a smoke cloud here. So if we put in editor... We put in... visual effects. That might be a good idea. Alright. Do FX, and what effects do we have? We have bubbles. Ooh, bubbles! Confetti, explosion particles, heartburst, fire particles, electric particles, and shimmering particles. Let's do an explosion spark. Okay, explosion particles. And then, what does this do? I want to unrotate everything. Thank you very much. Thank you. And then we want to do loop true and play true. Okay, there we go. Whoa, boy, this is big. Okay, let's bring you down. Okay, it's not as obscuring as one might assume that it is. Okay, so now we do a false on the play, right? And we want to bring this into the models area just for organization. Gotta make sure you organize everything on the stuff or you will lose your sanity, I guarantee it. So particles. Particles, effect, and we want to do a play particles. Right there. Actually, we want to make those particles not loop. Explosion. Let's do loop false. So loop false. It's just going to play once. So once when it disappears and once when it comes back. So that should work where we go to fairy. Right? Okay. And then we do a... Oh, did I not? Okay, hold on. I may have plugged it into the wrong one. We want it to happen no matter what. So, oh no, wait, no, that's correct. Ah, this is what we need. Okay. We need to duplicate this delayed event here, because this delayed event needs to happen when that happens as well. Right. So then we get rid of that. Alright. Yes. Everything still works properly. Give it a save. Make sure we don't do something stupid. And then we go back to Vignon. Stage, model, Vignon. And then pop. Ho! It's not as obscuring, but that is a fantastic. Demon. Okay, let's take a look at some other particles, actually. Ah. That is so fun. Okay, I'm so glad you suggested that. I gotta see some other particles here. What do we have? We have explosions. No, we have explosion spark is fine. Confetti. Play true. That is a good one. I do like confetti. Bubbles. And then true. Blah, blah. Definitely not. Heartburst might actually be okay. Oh. It's not me, but I love it. It's not quite me, but I kind of like it. Now, if I could get them to be Minecraft hearts, that might work. Okay. Fire burst particles. Okay. What does these guys look? True. Ooh, that is extended. That is extended. I actually kind of like that, but I do like the snap one. I do like the snap. Then again, I could use both. Electrical particles and shimmering aura. Shimmering aura. Play true. You know, I might put the fire with the spark and see how that does. Loop false, and we want to put those particles right here. Actually, loop true, play true, and we need to get them kind of in an area where they're a little bit smaller, because that's way too big, way too big, way too big. Okay. Alright, and then move a little bit to the left. Alright, and then play false. Play true.
Hey,
Okay, good.
Puka, someone wants you to
Yes.
hear this. They said Puka, use different effects for different outfit swaps. Fire for the demon.
If I did a delay on this, so we'll have, what if we had the demon one, Steampunk normal? What if we had the snap? Because I like that snap. And then we did the delay on the fire one. I think we have the snap be a default one. And then we can put the demon one into a fire burst. Right? And then the fairy one we could put into the hearts one. Because the heart, that one actually I like. So we do another delayed event of a half a second. Nowhere when you go. And then we want you to Puka Steampunk, Puka Fairy Steampunk. Okay, good. We put this one here. That's default. And then we do delayed event for the fairy one, and we bring in the heart particles. Those ones look real cool. Alright, we want to do true on the loop and true on the play so that we can suss out where it needs to be and how big it needs to be. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, we put the heart particles there, and then we put the loop on false, and we put the play on false. And then we do the interactions, where we grab the heart burst particles, and we do play particles again for the fairy one, like so. And then we do a save. Okay. So now if we go to let's go to an editor. I want to see this. So we do Vignon, go! Oh! And that ends pretty on time. Okay, and then we do the Vignon model fairy, where it goes away in a puff. Perfect. Ah, that works so well. Ah! Okay, and then we do another V-stage, Vignon, and then, what was the other particles that we had? We had the fire, and we had the hearts. Oh, again, we had the snap for the default. Okay, so now we can go back to Vignon. And then we go away from the fairy one with hearts. There we go. And then we come back in with the Vignon. Ta-da! Now, just switching from current Vignon to other Vignon is actually going to be a little bit more difficult. I might just do a outfit change in a direction of like, hey, this is the normal model, and then back in the Vignon again. That might actually do pretty well. Oh no, the shush bush has gone completely away! And now we're up for a snapping effect, but it's so freaking cool. Yeah. That would be fine. Just swap them out with the default explosion. Yeah. And that's a bad method. Okay, cool. Oh, what was I doing for... I had another thing. Oh, that's right. I need to fix this so that the explosion, that the swap out happens for the model. Can I reference a self? Can I reference itself? That's a problem. That might be a problem. I don't know. Either that, or I could just directly affect it. Okay, I don't think I can reference within inside of a command its own command. I don't think that's going to work. Or it's going to do some sort of like feedback loop, so we're not going to do that. You can, but you need a way to end it. Okay, so I think it might be okay. So what it does is that it references one section of the command, and then it comes back in and references another section of the command. So it might work. So if we do an explode, and we have to do a group here, and before the group happens, we need to make it go back up. I want you to go up. There we go. So you should be doing a condition. No. We need to read the file first. Read the file first. If you do an explosion and the read specific line from file, we want to look at this guy. Edit. Which camera? Model type is... Model type... Vignon. Oh, okay. Okay. Number 5. Number 5. So we want to look at this guy. We reference line number 5, and we say is model type check. Model type check. Oop, without the $sign. Without the $sign. And then we go into here. Just remember, conditionals are your friend. Yes. Yes, they are. So we read the file, and in the file, if the file is condition, if it says, if model type check equals nyan, or it is none, then it needs to bring in a normal character. So we do a command, right? And the command needs to be itself, which is down here, directions, and we want to do model normal. Okay. And then it can come in and hit itself. So then it'll come in and then do the explosion. Okay. And then it needs to go back out again. Okay, and then we do the group again. I think I'm going to put in a wait condition, a couple of wait conditions here. But then it needs to do a... It needs to do the group check of this. No, that's right. We don't want it that. We do want to get rid of that, because the conditional will then tell me, oh yeah, we are doing this. So then we go back again into Vinyan or none. Ooh, we just put in model type check, because then it will put in whatever it was before. So it'll come in and do another conditional saying, oh yeah, it was one of these guys. So then you go back in, and then it will do the thing back out again. Good. So then we put in a couple of wait conditions. We want to do a wait here, and we want to put it in after the explosion, at least. We're going to want at least 7 seconds after that. At least. We're going to put in another wait condition up here. Up here, and then we want to put in at least 1 second worth of wait there, and then we will do a... Okay, so it will read the file. Yeah. Oh, but if it's already... No, if it's already at Vinyan, then it goes into the model. Okay, good. But if it's not that... Yeah, that's right, okay. So, let's give this guy a save. I'm thinking... So... Arguments. Stage... Explode. And we want to do Creeper. And that should do a correct explosion, right? Or am I stupid? I'm all sorts of stupid. Alright, what did I do? What did I do? Or do I need to do it? Do I need to do it through here? Alright, trigger creeper, and we're gonna do creeper. Okay, then it brings in a normal model. And it brings in an explosion. Why didn't I die? Okay, the explosion worked, that's fine. Then he pops out. And he pops back in with Vinyan. Oh, it worked! Why did I die, though? Hold on. Okay. I need to go back to model, stage, model, normal. Okay, we'll just go back to the normal model for right now and figure out why I didn't die. Okay. We want Puka, Steampunk. You have... Oh, I didn't have the health on. Okay, recovery time of... Why are you 10? Maybe I put down 10 as... Okay, you need to be 10 health. Recovery time... We'll have down 10 seconds. That's fine. And then Fairy. Fairy has 5 seconds. I think I'm going to put down the 10 seconds as well. It has the health on. Yes, Demon. Demon has the health on as well. Put down the 10 seconds of recovery. Good. Actually, no, we're going to have to put down... Yeah, we're going to have to put down 5 seconds of recovery because the model swaps out after 7 seconds. So we want to make sure that the model has recovered before we swap out. Okay, good. So that should work properly. So now if we do... What is the command for it? There's got to be a command. Whoa. Uh-oh. 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 No one look at the screen right now. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're not allowed to. Nope. Don't do it. Okay, good, save. Ah, I did it. Okay, good. Ah! Oh, that command was open to everybody. Oh no, that would have been bad. Alright, you take care, Cameron. You be safe. Okay. So now we do directions. Right? And then what is action? Oh, it's stage action. It's stage action. Is it explode and then creeper? Okay, yeah, it's... Alright. So it's stage action, explode. And I think it's randomized, so it doesn't matter which one it is. So if it doesn't give one, and it didn't do it. Okay, so it didn't. Okay. Stage, action, explode. Creeper? Nope. Oh, there we go. So now it checks to say, hey, I have the... Oh, I have it selected. I made myself invincible with that. Okay, copy and paste, and then go. And then now I should die. There we go. Tail sticking up. Alright. So now if we do the stage model Vignon. And then we do the stage action and creeper. It should bring in that explosion when we need it. There we go. There we go! And then it goes back to Vignon. Hey! Things work. Ah! I love it when things work. Okay, make sure we save that. We want now that to work for the bits as well. So, we have directions, we have action, and then we have bit toss. So, we could take over the same ideas for bit toss here too. So, I might just minimize this guy, duplicate this thing, and then we want to do bit toss, and then if argument, what, 2? Argument 2 is bit. And we want group, and this will check to see if it's the right one. Do that, and then do the argument of bit toss. Okay, chatter name is at username. Number of bits is, what is it? Bits amount, plural. Bits amount. Bits amount. Okay, good. So that should work if we have any bits that happen. So we give that a save. We can go over to Twitch bits, and we should be able to do like a random test on one of these. And we want to do 10 bits amounts, and we do a... And then it switches out the models. Yes. Hello? It didn't do anything. Command. Bit toss count. Oh, I picked the one command that didn't have the actual arguments inside of it. The one command. I'm glad I found it, but I mean, give that a save. Try that again. Okay, and then it should switch out the models, right? Command. Command, action, and bit. Okay, we're gonna bring this one up, and we're gonna fiddle around with the commands and figure out why that doesn't work. So... we have inside of action, the action goes to bit toss, and it takes a look at whether or not the model is Vignon, yeah, or none. Okay, model normal. Okay, yeah, that's correct. So it reads it. Bit. Bit toss if argument 2 equals bit. Command. Bits amount 13. I don't know, just pick a different one. Bits amount, message, arguments. Maybe it's having a problem with the arguments. That doesn't seem right. Because it was working before. Because if I turn this off and turn this on and give it a save, it should toss the bits properly. Right? If I do a now test the commands with 10 bits, it should toss the bits, right? It doesn't. Why not? Okay. I thought they were working. Like, I tested this a million different ways from Sunday. Is it that one command? Maybe it's that one bit. Twitch bits. Okay. Okay, there's the bits, yeah. And what if I press this and press OK? Oh, it's for some reason that one command. Why? Oh, because I'm stupid. Oh, I didn't realize I was stupid. Oh, gosh, that's why. Jeez. I was selecting the wrong command. Right, okay, this one on, this one off. Okay, give that a save, and then we go back again to the commands. And then we go back to vStage, yep, and we bring this up again. And we say, hey, do some bits. Okay, test command. And then it should pop you out and then pop you in. Hi! And then do the bits. Okay, good. It does the bits. It may hit me, and then it goes out. There is some intended wait time. Okay. Alright, so that works. Perfect. Good. I mean, there's an intended amount of wait time there, especially if the model dies, and especially if there's, like, hundreds of bits. So if we do this, and we do, like, a 1,000 bits, it'll take a lot longer. And then 1,000 bits. Was that 1,000 bits? We need to put some variety and some other things in there. Yeah, I barely saw that. Okay. Alright, test command, and then what about 10,000 bits? Test command. I don't feel like that's 10,000 bits. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? I feel like I'm tripping. That's not, no. Maybe I have to do the 1,000-bit one? And then test the command. And then that comes on in, and then 1,000 bits. What? I mean, that felt a little bit longer. Maybe it's just because it's coming in all at once? And it's spawning in objects? It might. Huh. Well... Okay, so we have something that kind of works. I need some more toys for this. So let's see here, miscellaneous. Is there any more objects that have some weight to them? Where is... Ah, there it is. Where is some more objects that I can put in here? Oh, where's the GameCube? The item cube. Because I had that here. That not survive or something? Huh. Reference items. Puzzle toy cube. Huh. You don't exist. Why not? Focus. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's all the way down here. Whoop. Okay, well, it's gone. It's gone. We can get rid of that, and then we can go back to the bouncy ball. Explosive barrel. Where's the ball at? Focus. Focus? Okay, good. Okay, there's the bounce ball. I see that at least. Oh, it's not in reference items. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's bring in the toy. For some reason the toy got out, and I don't know why. We want to put in... character, weapons, props, all. Toy. Toy cube, yep. Bring that in. Oh, I remember. Plastic blocks. That's what I wanted to bring in here. Toy. Piranha plant. Club. Block. Actually, watermelon. Let's see how watermelon work. Watermelon. Interactions. Alright. We have to find the bit thrower. Where's the bit thrower at? There's a bit thrower. Alright, so the bit thrower is currently just using the rubber ball. But we want to use more than just that. We want to use the public. We want to use the puzzle cube. Heartburst particle. No. We're going to put you inside of models, though. There we go. Fire burst, yes. Good. And then prism block. There we go. Watermelon, yes. Okay. So all of those reset 10 seconds. But that doesn't matter to me. Interactions. Alright, here we go. Object cloner. Double chest. Puzzle toy cube. This one. Object reference. Here we go. Object reference. Creeper fridge. Bouncy ball. Prism toy. Object reference. Come here. Thank you. And then watermelon. Destructible. Object reference. Alright, good. So now I want this all to go inside of like some sort of like queue system. Where's object queue? Object queue, here we go. Alright, so it needs to go into here, and all of these need to go into here for the object queue list. There we go, and then this goes away. We bring in this object here, and now it'll bring in a random object to toss at Puka. All the time. So now, destroy item, 10, spawn amount, 1, yes, okay. Object reference, okay, good. And then we want to do a test of that system. Lots of foot traffic today. Yes. Hug, thank you for support. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Was that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Was there, like, a feedback loop or something on that? Oh, no. There was a feedback loop. Oh, no. Whoops. I don't know what caused the feedback loop, and I don't know what stopped it either. No, you don't want to argue. I don't want what was it? I don't want harassment. I want an argument. Oh, I'm sorry. Arguments are down the way. Oh, thank you very much. Alrighty. Give this guy a Saveroni, and then we go over to here. And then we do a minimize of this so that I can see what's happening. Alright, then we do this. Nope, didn't scare me. Nice try, though. I appreciate it. We do 10,000. It did all rubber balls. Why did it do... Oh, right. I need to pull in each one as that information. Right. Yes. Okay. Let's try that one again. And then we do a... This one is too slow of a song. Go ahead, move forward. Go away. Nope, too slow. Nope, too slow. Earthbound, too quiet. Oh, for goodness sakes. I need to definitely go through my playlist. Definitely need to go through my playlist. Alright, play 10,000. Okay. Snap out, snap back in. And then 10,000 items. Should be all different. It wasn't all different. But wasn't that different? Am I silly right now? Oh my god. I didn't have it connected up. That's why I kept on spraying 10. This was like, oh. It wasn't... Oh, gosh. It was just doing 10. Although I don't know... I still don't know why it's not pulling in different objects. Maybe it just needs a little bit more on that. Okay, here we go. Now it'll do 10,000. Because it's just... You kept on pulling in just 10. Alright, popped out, pop back in, and then you do 10,000 items. Why are they... What are those? Oh no. Maybe I need to put a math equation on how long that needs to be. Oh gosh, look at that. What are those? I don't know what those are. I did the puzzle cubes, the watermelon. Okay, let's figure out why it doesn't do the objects. Because it should be doing the object. Yeah, it should be doing the... pulling in the object proper. So when I do... Ooh, let's put this down to 10 and figure this out. Okay. So when we do 10... There's 10 watermelons. So it's just hitting one of them. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Oh, that's right. That's right. I need to put in a randomizer. Right. Okay. Random event. That's what I needed to do. I forgot about that. Okay, so we plug the repeater into this, and then we plug these into here. Then we can get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. So now we have at least 3 of them being the proper object. Unfortunately, there's 4 of these items, so we need to take that and add in yet another random event. This random event goes into this guy, and then it will trigger 2 of these here. And then the third one's got to go to something, so it goes into there. Okay. So now we have 2 random events that control 2 of these, and more than likely it's going to be a watermelon. So let's not do the watermelon one. Let's do more of the toy cubes, because those are a little bit more visible. And we need to bring in a timing mechanism for this. So I don't know how to do a math equation for these, but I'm pretty sure that's pretty easy, right? Math. Remove spaces, length, count, replace. I want to do actual math on this. Hold on, math. I want to do actual. A special identifier action. Consumable action. Consumable action. Add to user. No. Yeah, I just want math. Special identifier action. No. You're not gonna give me proper things, are you? Special identifier, suture replacement. No. Special identifier, streaming software actions. Voice modded action, wait action. What would be the correct thing for this? Let's do special identifiers. Special actions? No, okay, that's not it. Top 10 currency rank, username. There should be a way to numbers. Number. Random action. Event commands, game. Okay, random action. Okay, no. Close. Is there a math here? No. Add. Additional, no. Random number. Okay, so there's that random number. But as for math thingies, I thought that there was some sort of like math thingy you could do inside of here, but I don't see that. Equation. You can also use this action to run math equations. Store and result. Special identifier markings by toggling is math operations. Simply type in the equation, which can contain special identifiers and include the operations of plus, minus, times, and divide. You can also use special functions in here to perform operations such as finding the minimum number. Okay, so you can just select that it is a math equation is what we're getting at. So, inside so inside, oh, I could have used that. Ah, dang it. Oh well. No, it's right here. It's right here. Okay, we'll put you off to the side because there we go. Put you off to the side. And then we go to commands. And then we want directions, action, bit toss, and we want to wait an amount, a special identifier amount. So we want to add in a special identifier. Special identifier. And then bits amount. Make global is math expression. Okay. So bits amount divided by well, so we don't want it to go on too long. And we don't want it to go on too short. Divided by 100 plus 7. So it divides it first, and then it does plus 7. Now, hopefully that's right. So we're going to do time test, and then we're actually bit time toss. Bit time toss is what we want to put this down as. And then if we do this, no, wrong one. Bit time toss. That should get us the amount we need. Right? So if we take this guy and we say, hey, we got 10 bits in. It should take that and divide it by 100. We should go to this 0.01. Ha! He's dead. He's already dead. The fairy is kicking me. Oh no. Okay, hold on. What's happening with Puka? Hold on. Let's go back to normal model. Model or stage model normal. Bring that back up. Why are you dead? Why? All the fairies are kicking me. Stop it. Every one of you is terrible. Puka Steampunk. Reset position. Why are on collision off? Why are you dead? On collision. Hello? Current health is 0. Seven. Alrighty. And then I don't know, let's put the health at 100. You can come back up? Hello? Alright. Alright, something's wrong here. Model... or stage model demon. Is the demon dead? Demon's still alive. That's good. Okie dokie. Well, I think I'm gonna have to do something drastic, which is to stop motion and bring it back up. I mean, V stage. Alright, let's give this a save, and let's rebring this in. So, we want to exit motion. And yes, I did save. And then we bring this back on in. Why were we down for the count? Alright, Steampunk City. Bring that in. Cam main. Alright, well, Puka's up. That's good. There we go. And then we want this NDI source to come back. There we go. All back. Go back to Puka. Puka needs to have a health of 10, not 100. We do have different healths for different outfits here. There we go. Alright, so now we need to give this thing another shot. We want to do 10 amount. And then it should do... And then it does 7 seconds, and then it comes back, right? Oh, wait. We weren't on Vignon, so it didn't matter. Right. So, stage, model, Vignon. There we go. And then we want to do, we want to do a bit attack of 10. And that should do not all watermelons, right? It did all, oh, the wedges. Okay. That didn't seem right. That should have done normal things. Okay, so it goes away in 7 seconds. What's happening with this? I feel like this needs to go here. Yeah, that's still getting out just watermelons. That's not right. Because it's supposed to select different ones. But it's not. It's selecting just one of these at random. Now it's not even selecting them at random. Yeah, none of this is working properly. Why not? You should be working properly, unless we don't need the object queue. Let's bypass the object queue and see if we can just do that. Like if we bring it into here, take out the object queue, and just go straight in for the trigger here. Okay, then what happens? Oh. Blueberries. Huh, I feel like it's picking one that's random, yes. But now it's not picking multiple throughout the repetition. Like it's supposed to pick one of them for each pulse. Unless I should have each one come in through here, through one of these guys. No. Now you're just getting only watermelon again. Interesting. Okay, so that didn't work. The randomization of what object comes out is correct, but that doesn't seem right at all. It should be picking... should be picking one of those, but that doesn't make sense on why it wouldn't. Because now we're back to the fact that it's only picking one of them, and it's picking the watermelon. And that one isn't even the one that is reaching correctly. Now it's picking a random type, but now it's not picking picking them throughout the shot process. Yeah, now it's not picking them through the shot process. That isn't even the watermelon one. Okay. When we go from here to there, it does a bit more of the randomization. No. Nope. None of that is working. Okay, we're getting that again, where we kind of switch up which type of bit is being tossed. Alright, watermelon I don't think is going to work well because it's just not flying far enough. So we're just going to get rid of that guy. We're just going to put in 3 different types. Alright, well, that has made it work properly to at least do different bits at different moments. So now let's go ahead and continue on working on the timing. So we want to go to, not model normal, we do want to give the chance to... bits. We want to do 10 bits. We go back to normal model. Good. Good. We got hurt. And then we go away. And then we do another bit type, but this time we're going to do 1,000 bits. And see how that works. So it should add in... Well, it's dividing it by... What is it, 10? Oh, right. Command. Whoops. Did I do it divided by 10 or divide... Okay, I did it divided by 100, so it should do it for like 10 seconds. I'm wondering if I should do it by divide by 10. I don't know. Let's give that another shot, and this time let's hook up the things because the things are disconnected because I was testing everything. There we go, and then we want to do 1,000 bits. Bring in the normal model. And then it does 1,000 bits. At some point, my character collapses. Physics out of here. I'm dead on the ground. Okay, so the command definitely needs to be a little bit longer than that. So let me grab Let me grab V-Stage defaults. Or no, directions. And action, bit toss, wait period, special identifier is divide by 10. Divide by 10 plus 7. Okay. That should work well. PG? R. Wow, we got to just conquer that further. Get them NC-17s. Now that's what I call a platform game. That's what I call a platform game. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my stuff at you. Alright, I want to see if Puka is still dead. Stage. Model normal. Puka is dead. Now will Puka reset? So we got a problem. If the model dies midway through, we gotta get him back up somehow. Okay. So we want to do ourselves a little Saberoni, and then we want to get back out of motion again. So we definitely need to make sure there's enough time for Puka to recover after that. So divide by 10, probably will be fine. Probably. Because we do need to allow for a few more seconds on that. Cam main. There we go. Okay, Puka's up. That's good. It's nice to know that I can just restart V-Stage and get him back up. Good. So now we have the... Now we have this on... Yeah, now we have that correctly made. We don't have any other commands open. Now let's go ahead and do a Vignon change over. Stage model Vignon. Okay. Congratulations on breaking it. Go from NDI source to back in. Everything's reset. Good. And then we do a... Oh, and then we do another test on the timing. So we do a test on 1,000 at a division of 10 divided by 10 plus 7. What is going on? What is going on? It's not. No. Do I need to set in a rotation back to 0 now? Just that is not how it is pooping. Blech. Oh, I died. Okay, this is a good test of the wait time, though. Okay, I come back. Alright, good. So that was a good test of the wait time. Thankfully, all of those tiny little balls that slowly rolled across the floor did kill me. So... And then, is that a good timing? Because that turns it into, what, divided by 10, 100 seconds, that's a full minute? That's over a full minute. Bum bum ba bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba bum. Now there's no signal out from V stage, so I can't grab information from the program. I can give it information. It's not a bad time. Yeah, it's not a bad time, but yeah, okay, we'll be okay for it for now. It should keep everything working functionally. Now, why did it poop instead of shoot? It did not poop. It did not do a thing. Okay, there's the bricks, at least. So I don't know why it doesn't take in. I don't know why it doesn't do a different object. Okay. Okay, so that's all fine. So why did it decide to poop? I don't understand. Round ball. Okay, let's just go with round ball for right now and figure out why it decided to do that. Give it a play. Right. No, I think it is odd that it decided to do that. There's got to be something else. So there's got to be other reasons here, and I don't know what they are. Dwee-doo, 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 doo-doo. I do wonder if I should get a little bit more sound into this. Like, I'm wondering if it will do a different sound for this. Like if I do the, excuse me, let's go over to open file location. Here we go. And we want streaming resources. We want sound, audio, and we want the fish hurt, fish flop. Okay, let's bring on in 3 of these. Can I just drag this in? I can't, okay. So we're gonna bring in a sound. Utility, open website, no, constants, meta, bool, text, numeric, math, transform, produce, event. Do I need to bring in a actual sound for here? So there we go. Okay, so we have an audio here, and we're going to load it with streaming resources, audio, and then we want to grab something for the Minecraft sounds, and we want to do the fish flop. Okay. We want to do a duplication on this, and we want to do a fish flop 3. And then we want to do a duplicate, and then we want to put in the fish flop 4. Okay. So we got 3 different sounds. Okay, good. We want to do play audio. And this might sound absolutely terrible. So prepare yourselves. Or maybe I should actually just make it so that only it plays a short amount of time. Yeah, let's make it so that it's only playing for a short amount of time, say 10. Okay. And we want to put these sounds on different placements here. Okay, and then we do a play on that. Okay. How bad does that sound for you guys? Put that down, and then how loud is that? Okay, you guys don't even hear it. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? Is there a motion? Web sounds, motion. Do we have any audio coming in here? Capture audio only. Use custom audio device. Microphone. No. Output. Desktop audio. Direct sound. No. Use hardware encoding. Why do I not have audio for this thing? Do I need to bring in audio through a different position? Mix it up audio. No, not mix it up audio. I need motion audio. Application. Motion. Audio. I'm sorry, what? Motion audio actually exists? Oh, okay. There it is. Alright, so now how loud is it? Oof, oh boy. Okay, let's bring that down. Way down. Okay, that might be better. This also might be a terrible decision. Let's go to the editor and audio. Let's bring down the volume of this down by at least half, if not more. Alrighty then, intentions, and then now we can take this, let's give it a save. I think we can have ourselves an attack. Okay, let's do 100 bits, see how that works. And that should be 1 second plus 10. Plus 7, so it should be 8 seconds. Okay. And then I should exit out of this. And then it comes back in. Okay, good. And it gets longer with the amount of time after that. It gets pretty long. So even if I do 1,000 bits on this, it should just do just fine. Oh, gosh. It works! Definitely works! And then I have plenty of time after that. So, meaning that, oh. Ads are coming in. Actually, I wonder if I hit the ad button right now, what'll happen? Ads are coming in! Watch out! Oh, ad break in progress. Hello. I don't know how the ads work. But at least I'm starting to get my setup working nicely. So the bits work, the explosions work, and now they work with the models. So no matter what outfit I actually have on, it all works just fine. You know, the old setup. I'm gonna make some crunchy noises here. Crunchy noises. Chips. You know. Ad break. Another ad break? Wait, what? Well, I don't have an ad break up there. Is that because I'm considered to be subscribed to myself? I don't know. Very good. Gosh. It feels so good to have something working. It really does. I'm so happy. Oh, that's right. I need to get the fairies working. So, the idea for today is actually to get everything that is interactable with chat working properly. So that's the main go. So that way we have a fully functionally working setup. That's where we want to be. There we go. So now we have this nice little group here. Let's put in a group. There we go. Alright, so this is bit toss. Bit toss. And this one up here is explosion. Explosion. Okay, good. Raid fairies. Raid fairies are working nicely. Model select is now working super good. I do wonder if we can have add in another model really easily. Because... There we go. I don't know why that decided not to. Hold on. Okay, that was weird. Anyhoozles. I'm wondering if we can add in another model rather easily. Possibly ones that are picked a lot often. Looking at you, Unknown. That picks the Tango Ice one. Like, if they did a correct number, then it would trigger the outfit change immediately. It might work. I like the fact that it does the quick outfit change. That's really good. All right, so fairies. We need to be able to do the look at me fairy. Because we need the... Where is that at? We need that type of thing that people have earned to be able to look at their fairy. Where is it at? Load program, moderation control, no. Fun for chat. I think it would be inside of here. Look at me, here we go. Look at me, fairy, command reference only. Why is it command reference only? That doesn't make sense. It is user. Look at me. Reference only. So it goes to the fairy list. It reads the fairy list, and if you are not a fairy on that list, then it gives you a text message. If you are one, then it does a chat message looking for that group all fairies. Then I have a position for each person that has won, and they output a number. Okay. So, I need to be able to change this look at me into something a little bit more stable. So this old portion of the command is definitely going away. So we don't need any of that. This needs to get duplicated. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, apparently I'm just fixing it outright. Alright, so group all fairies. Special identifier. Yeah, I was wondering if there was a way that I could take a look at the line that they're on and grab that one. But I have to actually see what number. I have to pick out what number they have. So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be possible. Chat message, looking for fairy, username, fairy on list. So we have Save the file, append the file, read from file. So it just reads everything on the file. Read specific line, read random line. Remove specific line, remove random line. Insert a specific line, insert a random line. Remove line with specific text from file. Count lines in file and read line from file. Now, it removes line with specific text from file, but there is no read line from specific thing. Yeah, it doesn't actually read what line that is. It doesn't even give me that. So read from file. So I do have to have a system that looks for that. And there's no way to actually proceduralize that except for writing down exactly what each person's number is. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do is create the buffer here. I need to look at Fairy. Is the camera commands in here too? Or is those all inside of motion? Special identifier, overlay, wait, and return. Go cam. So there is a return. So let's go ahead, at least put in the defaults. Defaults, cam go. Default go cam. Okay. Chat message. Group all fairies. Verify. Motion studio. Yeah, because the camera goes back a ways to a specific camera and looks at that camera. And then it goes back a ways, and then it goes onto the character of that specific character, and then it returns to normal. Okay. So everything is inside of motion. Right, okay. So we want ourselves a new API. We're gonna call this Fairy Camera and parameter. Yes, we're gonna want chatter's name. We want the text. We don't really need anything else from it. Okay. Camera. And then is it new? Should I have a numeric comparison? Oh wait, no. Chatter's name. Wait a minute. Oh, I may have a workaround for this. Oh, I may have a workaround. Workaround. Let's get a camera in here because we need to go to one of these cameras. I think we can go to the overview camera, right? Overview 1. Set as active. I want to follow a character. I forget how to do that. How do I do that again? I need to look back through my old noodles here really quickly. Here it is. I forget how to do this. Okay, so it needs to... set on... Okay, that's a choke. Set on debug? What? I can't read that. Oh, it's too low res. I'm trying to figure out what it says. Focus on focus on object. Okay. Okay, so it's focus on object and then follow an object. Okay, so focus on object and then follow an object. I don't know what's before that though. Alright, but I do want to turn this guy off. Yes, fairy, and then save. Okay, yeah, I can't do anything until I actually figure this out. But okay, look at me. Let's get rid of all of these guys here. We want to turn this one. That's right. We can't duplicate it. But I think I've got all of an idea here. I don't need all of this. We can just get rid of this because we can bring in text and do the search on that way. Chat message. Okay, then we need to do a command. We do a command and we bring this up here. We run command. Look at me, fairy, and then we do Twitch channel points. And we do how do we do this? Chat. No, we don't run a command. We need to do a function inside of motion. Okay, so we need to do a function inside of motion, which should just be a search term. Oh, set as active. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, set as active. So if we go to this overview camera, okay, we get back to here, which is a good position for the fairies. Okay, good. Cam main. Yes. So fairy command, and then we do a connect onto that. Or actually, we do that after we do a search function on it, right? Yeah, we do it after we have a search function. So numeric comparison, go on out. We don't need that. All we really need is a text search. Okay. And then this one can be... We'll do the TH3 Puka one for right now. And if text search says TH3 Puka... unknown Puka outfit application... Very steampunk. Okay, so this is the one that I want for myself. We go up to here. Nope. We do the text search, do this set as active, and then we can have a choke up there too. Just so that we can kind of like... kind of like make sure that we have everything kind of lined up. Go set as active, and then we do a focus on object. Okay. I want to do a focus on object. Where is object Q? Object equals set scale, object Q, on collision, object equals move, rotate scale, text, boolean, math, transform, producer. Wait, there's no focus? I'm sorry. I thought that there was a focus. Am I silly? I thought that there was. Open website, group, note, object. Okay, boolean, numeric, and text. On collision, object Q. Set visible state. Set enable state. Maybe the camera has the option? So if we have overview 1, and then we do, okay, follow object. Okay, so it is that camera. It's that camera. And then we go to follow the object. Okay. Right. And then we go to here, and then I'll put in a couple others as well. We want to put in Sky Xmods. Sky underscore Xmods. No, that's Cmods. Xmods 13. 13, and then we plug the same text into there. Plug this into there, plus this into there, and upon success, we do that, and then we do this, and we do that. Good. And then we do a wait period? Delay event. I think that's a delay event. Delay event for like 2 seconds or something like that. Or maybe we can just do 3. Alright, and then go to that. Maybe... Alright. Distance. Oh, we can do a distance here. Oh, okay. Let's do a distance of 0.5 on this. There we go. Yeah, let's do a distance of 0.5 on the ferry to see how they're doing. I think that will do good. Alright, so we have the rudimentary thing already made up. Good. So we have the special identifier. Look at my ferry. If username does contain it, do chat message locating ferry. Locating ferry, overlay, wait 15 seconds, and then it returns. Let's bring that down to 10. So we have 7 seconds over the ferry, I believe. Don't you know about the word? Well, everybody know that part of the word. Actually, now I have everything backed up. I don't think I'm gonna need it, so destroying it completely is perfectly fine. Right. I also wanted to make the command for the stage directions. Stage directions, cam, and we want to do... Do we do the cam? Do. Bum. I think we do the cam. Cam or action? I think we'll do the cam. All right, let's do a conditional. So cam. We want to do another conditional on this. Duplicate Foxo Light. Okay. And then this is going to be look at me. The studio is going to need the fairy camera. It's going to need username, and I think that's it. There we go. Fairy locate. Yeah. Give it the save. Alright, then we can do a command that puts this guy. Sassy's message, locating fairy known as... Locating fairy known as username. Sassy message. Why is that there? This special identifier doesn't mean anything. Okay. Well, anyhoozles, I need to put this on VStage cam, go cam. Not game, cam. Return. Wait. Command. We want to make sure that this one... Oh. Okay, this goes before that. The special identifier really doesn't mean anything, and I don't know why it's even here. So we're going to get rid of that. Run command... Chat. Directions. Cam, look at me. Alright, and then that should be enough to pull in all of the relevant information. So now if we give that a save, everything should be fine. And then if we do a look at me, our camera should move to at least here, then it follows the fairy, then it moves to the fairy at a distance of, oh boy, yeah, that's a little too close. Whoops, my bad. And then it needs to come back. Yeah, 10 seconds is maybe more than plenty for that. Unless it's not actually going to go back. Is it not going to go back? Did I make this wrong? Hold on. Look at me. Where's the look at me thingy? Where's the look at me? Where's the... There it is. Okay, yes, the ferry, and then return. Why is it not returned? V-stage, go cam. Is it cam go? Cam go. Did I have that backwards? Oh, it's direction. Oh! Default, go cam. Okay, I had the wrong command set up, so it should be go cam. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so then it goes to the default cam. Perfect. So let's go ahead, change our target distance to about 1. Why is our angle terrible, though? Oh, there we go. Happy Wolf's going. Oh, wait, that's not going to work. Ah! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to make it work, though. Okay? We're going to plug you in, and then we want to do... Where's Happy Wolf? There's Happy Wolf. Happy Wolf is there. And then we plug you into here, and there, and then everything should work. Try it again. Oh, wait, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Plug you in, quick, quick. Nope, it didn't. Why didn't? Okay, play again. Am I doing something weird? Oh, that's because I didn't. Oh, Happy Wolf. My bad. Okay, then we play again. There we go. Then it should do the look. Run to the ferry. There we go. Then it gets into right in there with the ferry. And then return. Oh, I haven't saved the other command yet, have I? Yeah, I need to save that portion of the command. Return home. There we go. Give that a save. Alright, now it works. Now it works nicely. And then that means we don't need to actually use a number to identify for each person. All we really need is their name and to attach it to the proper person. So we have SkyX mods here, and then we have... I want to organize this up just a bit, so that way everything, all the chords work nicely. So we bring this over here, and we bring this over here, so all of everything is nice and tidy. Good. Now I can start adding in these guys. Actually, let's move this eye up here and this down a ways. Good. So now we have text search. We do a duplication on this. And then we plug it in the same way. And this one is going to be... Oh, Tango Ice Mage app. I don't think this one has a person attached to it. So we don't need that. Oh, I need to pull up the list, though. That's one thing I need. Let's take a look at the look-at-me's. Let's take a look at the look-at-me's. Fairy list. Browse. Fairy list. Edit. Okay, the Puka Jackal Wolf. We need to copy that and bring it into here. Jackal Wolf. Where is Jackal Wolf? There you are. And as far as I understand it, nobody has wanted to change their person out. Okay, and then we want to add in another one of these guys. You should make a command that's lower and looking. Impute? Buddy? My buddy, wherever he goes, I wanna go, my buddy. Puka poppers, wherever he goes, he animates. Burning paper giant. We do a copy on you, paste you in, and then you go about there too. But there too. Burning paper giant. Where is burning paper giant? Blooming, Veritide, TD Man, Eternity, Azathoth. I think this is the one that is Burning Paper Giant, because I know that their name doesn't properly fit their username, I think. So we put that in there. I think that's them. Unknown Puka outfit. Okay, so that one's not one for there. Okay, good. And then we move Puka up to here. Let me all these drive that goes there. Azathoth. Eternity. T-Demon. Happy Wolf. Veritide. And blooming. Yes, okay. I think that will be a good arrangements. Did I have that right? Yeah, Burning Man, and then we had Skyax mods. Yes, let's grab Veritize. Do a duplication. We put in the name. Plug in the name. Plug in the thingy here. Veritize is all the way down here. Veritize gets plugged in to both. Yes. 2, 2, 2. Yes. Veritize, you're right down next to Happy Wolf. Duplicate you. What's our next one? Next one, Happy Wolf. We just did that one. TD Man. We do need to bring in that one. TD Man. Initiation. Person's name. And then we do... Where's TD Man at? TD Man is right there. Oh, do I not have all of these connected? I don't think I have all of these connected upwards. So this one's connected upwards, 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 upwards. And then upwards, and Veritize is not connected upwards. Okay, good. That's where we want that. Alright, and then you can come on down to here. Radio. What's next on our list? Next on our list is Omniality Strider. Copy. Omniality Strider. Plug you into... Where's you? There you are. Omniality Strider plugged in. Both. Perfect. Who's next? Eternity Bliss. Copy. Eternity Bliss. Plug in. And then plug in. Oops, nope. You go there. Eternity Bliss. You plug into... Where you at? There you are. Perfect. We have 2 more here, and we have 3 more here. Oh, maybe unknown we already got. Copy? Did we get unknown? I don't remember getting unknown. Yeah. We're gonna have to go back. Okay. Duplication, yes. Power. And identification. What? No. What do I have? Oh, I have blooming. There we go. And then bring in 2 more, I think. Azathoth. Copy. Azathoth. Much better. Plug in the power. Plug in the identification. Azathoth. Yes. Plug in you. And then after this one, everybody's should work fine, and I should have a fantastic system to bring on in new ones super easily. Like super easy. I can just make the thingy, bring it in, I give it an identification, and it's done. Alrighty. Now we can do a save on this. Oh yeah, that's right. These guys are just out in the middle of nowhere. Ah, it's fine. They can stay there. They can stay there. That's right next to the camera anyways. So now if we do a look at me. And then we should be able to zoom right into that ferry. There's the ferry. Perfect. That is super cool. Ta-da! I think all of chat rewards are working at minimal value at least. So everything is working at least now in the most basic of sense. I don't think that there's anything else that is kind of off the radar or anything like that. Ooh, okay. So, I think... Is there anything else that really needs to get done? I know that there's tons of stuff that I need to do. on here. It's stuff that I would love to just organize with. I mean, like, I find organization of all of these commands absolutely fun sometimes too. Oh, everything's working just fine. I do wonder if I can get the outfit command to work properly with... Yeah, I wonder if I can get the outfit command to work properly with some of them that are already modeled up and inside of here. So like the demon one, the normal puka, and excuse me, demon one, the normal one, and the fairy one. Like those three should have the ability to do everything that I need it to. Okay. On for chat, moderator, we want to motion. The look at me does work just fine. That's right. We have it now, going somewhere else now. What was I gonna do? If I, oh yeah, outfit. If outfit change does a specific number. So Twitch channel points. We do trigger outfit change event. And we did a oh geez, look at all of these that don't work. Never using those. Alright. Overlay images in video, command message into outfit description. So if outfit description does right, so if outfit description is, then we could try doing the model. So we do another conditional. If it is, if message equals, if it equals, what is the many different outfits numbers? Load avatar. You want demon? Demon Puka is 200. Okay. Avatar. Normal Puka is 2. And Fairy Puka. Where's Fire Fairy? There it is, 16. 216 and 200. If message equals 200, or if message equals 2, or if message equals 16, do a command conditional. I don't know why I did it that way. This sounds like a stupid way. Okay, let's just get rid of that and let's do and. Message conditional, yes, we're fine. And then we do a command. It was silly. Okay, run command. Actually, no. Go away. We want a group here. Because we might get some more models in here. Conditional, yes. If message equals 200, action chat message, command, chat, all the way down to vStage directions, model, demon. And that should set everything to proper. Okay, conditional, demon, auto change outfits. Okay, this one should be fairy. If it equals 16. Yeah. Okay. Fairy, and then this one it will be normal. Normal, and then if it equals 2, we do that. So now if we get any more models that are commonly selected, we can add that to that list there. So demon, fairy, and normal. And then this does... Whoops. Okay, this needs to put down normal. Normal. And then this one needs to do fairy. Fairy. Alright. Give it a save. And now, if we go to outfit change. Where's outfit change at? Outfit change, here it is. And we do a 200.
That outfit
We should get
is
something.
not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Will it work? Because there is a bit of a delay. It's like a 15-second delay. Should change that. Oh! There we go. Haha! So it works! Oh my god! Okay, wait. Let's change this to 10 seconds. There we go. Give it a save. So now, if anybody actually selects one of those 3 numbers, 200, 16, or 2, then the outfit will automatically change. Ta-da. So good. That is right. There is another redemption that needs to get both fixed in the modeling area. We do not have a hot tub, because we need to get ourselves a hot tub live stream. Also, we want some... What do I have selected? Oh, audio. Okay. You also need to be changed. Blend distance, and then size. Let's go a size of 20. See where we're at. Okay, we're gonna need a size of about 100 then. There we go. And then we're gonna need a size of about 100 on this guy, but I don't quite know how to handle that. So we're gonna have to figure out what to do with this one. For now, we'll just leave this inside of the market, because I I don't know it. But we at least have a consistent nighttime theme outside in the city. So now we need ourselves a puka to go into the bathtub. But there is a problem with the pukas that I currently have, because for some reason there is there's a random icosphere that exists on the character, and I need to get rid of that because I didn't do select model. Streaming 4.3. So we need to go back to Blender 4.3, and we need to redo one of the demons. Alright, for Puka. There we go. Waiting for it to load. I am so happy that everything is working properly. There is going to need to be a... there does need to be a monitor in here. There does need to be a monitor in here. Where do I want to put the monitor? Do I want to put the monitor in the shower? It's not a bad idea, actually. I kind of like that idea, to have the monitor in the shower. So let's grab real quickly, let's bring in Nether. You want a monitor. Yay. A monitor, you're the situation. Okay, and then we take the Y, and we put that on 90. There we go. Let's bring this down in scale a little bit. Bring this over, and up. Okay, good. We still want to bring down the scale a bit. There we go. And bring it over, kind of give it a weird tilt. Actually, not yet. I think I want to tilt it when I have the display in there. Let's take this monitor, put it into the Nether, and bring in a display. Display needs to be 0 rotation, yes, and then 0 rotation, yes. And then we can move this guy back into place. We need text to see where it's going. So once it goes black, that is the front of the monitor. Good. Scale you up. Move you down. And then over. Perfect. Oh! And then we can do an NDI. And the NDI will be Puka PC. Cool! Now we have the monitor in here. We want this guy to be on that monitor as an item. So that way when we select the monitor and we kind of tilt it a little bit, the monitor kind of comes with it. There we go. Yeah. That's what we want. Kind of move this out a little bit here too, so that we can see that back curtain. Alright. Yeah, that's working good. Working good. Move it down a little bit. There we go. So now I need to get this one. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the Pomni outfit now. Yes. Alright, Pomni hat. Those extra shoulders and pads there. Yes. Get rid of the dress. Yes. And then we turn this into a demon outfit. We need that for this because the demon outfit does not need the random icosphere. So demon, there we go. Put on that one because we're in the nether and we're in a very hot tub. So demon, where is the horns at? Horn. Puka needs to be horny. Dragon head, otter, extra tail, cyclops, main body pieces, fluffy tail, dress, just arm fur, wings, tail bag. Where is the horns? Animate tail, Yoshi. Oh, I gotta go look for it. Yeah, no, maybe. There is horn. Dragon horns, dragon horns. Horn head pendant, demon horns, headgear under body accessories. Body accessories, headgear, here we go. And then demon horns should be around here somewhere. Demon horns. Perfect! That's it, I think. So let's do that and all of that. And there is no other item in here to interfere. So then we can export VRM into motion capture projects? No. I think I need to go into my models. Yes, my models. Motion capture 2024. Because that's when I started this freaking list. This new list. And then I need to do a name. Because this one is like, what is it? Negatives? Yes. Demon. There it is. Okay. Good. Alright, let's give this a save. RPG. Oh, did it not work? Why didn't it work? There's us. Let's take a look here. No? Okay, let's do an RPG. It did not like it. It did not like anybody. Okay, well, let's just give it a restart then. Thankfully, that's just a pretty easy one right there. Alright, now do RPG. And you can also do now, look at me. Because it should now work properly to work with the new apartment. I'm hoping that it will. I hope I got it connected to the right person on the whole thing on that. Oh, it's finding. It found you. Zooming on in. Yes, there you is. Look at that. Perfect. And now the RPG now works too. Good. Alrighty, now that that works, I do need to bring the character in. Can I import it? Other computers? No. No, wait, no.
Excuse me.
This is supposed to be accessible. Cancel. Okay, well, maybe it's not. We're just going to toss that over to the other computer anyways. My drive? Nope. Other computers? Okay, streaming computer, streaming resources, apartment fairies. So we're just going to go into C, 3D rendering, my models. motion capture 2024, and then we need the demon one to go into apartment fairies. Okay, that will transfer over there rather quickly. Hopefully. Import. Streaming resources, apartment fairies. There it is. Okay, and then we do a refresh. And then demon. Oh yeah, no, that's right. We want this one. Okay, we bring this guy in, and it goes there. Right. And then we move you into the hot tub. There we go. We'll move you up so that you're standing in the tub. There we go. I'm wondering if I should put in like a animation of the water. I mean, I could. Can I just do a simple GIF of it and do that? I might be able to. Alright, how would one do this? Let's go into video editing and see if we can do something with this here. Because I want to put all of those pictures together. So we want, not streaming resources. 3D rendering, projects, Puka projects. You want motion. And I'm not sure what's all in here. Let's view this as large icons. What do we have? We have water animation. We have some of those animations. Ah, here we go. Shower. Okay, so this is a web MP. Can I just bring that into the thingy? Like if I drag this into video, can that work? Okay. And what was the file called? Shower. It's just called shower. Okay, maybe I don't need to do any of that. Can I just bring in the shower video? So we do a display. We have a temporary sensor bar. And then we do a video. Video. We load in media, streaming resources, video. We want to look up for shower. Spider shower. Okay, and then chroma enable. Oh, there we go. And then we just do a scale on this. Okay, and then we want to kind of fade this in a little bit. Scale it up some more to fit the shower head. Move it back a little bit. There we go. There we go. It's not actually at the shower head. Hold on. And it's angled. Weirdly. Okay, and then move it back. Can I put this on billboard? So now if we go to the shower, it should be facing the camera at all times. Okay, good. Perfect. That's what I want. Heal. Alright. Good, good, good. Now that we have the hot tub set up, now we just need the trigger for it. Cam main. And we need to both get rid of Puka and, yeah, we both need to get rid of Puka and identify when things explode. So when things explode and bits get tossed, they need to go back to the main camera. They need to go back to that camera all the time. So let's make sure that that happens. Twitch channel points. What is Bunker chat? Third. Overlay. Ungrouped. Do I not have that in here? Hydrate. Puka GPT. Roll. Stream avatar. Turn up power. What does the Puka do? Add product. Third. Exchange rate. Oxo says automatically add a phrase. High point spender? No? Emotion? Oh, hot tub live stream. There it is. Okay, so what does hot tub live stream do? Specific identifier. Hey Puka, we're gonna toss you into the hot tub, and then this needs to be the Puka hot tub thing, but it also. Voxel full message. Okay. So this needs to have a command that just does that and Foxo message. Special identifier. Okay, what I think we need to do is bring in a command that does chat cam directions. Oh yeah, that's right. And I want to have an identifier of the hot tub finishing at 10 minutes. So VStage needs to run the command of cam Foxo. So it just needs to go to Foxo. Yep, cam Foxo, and then it also just needs to do a voice of Foxo. So we do this with Foxo Logic, or Foxo TTS. TTS voices, and then we do Foxo full message. Foxo full message. Oh wait, no, Fox full message. Foxo, Fox full message. Okay, we give that a save. And then we need to set the default camera to the hot tub. And then we need to figure out how to get everything to run back to the main area when the bits happen, but not the explosions, because I do want the explosions to happen in the hot tub as well. You don't need to be selected. You can just do that. Okay. Commands. Okay, actions. I think we're gonna do this on an action because we're gonna need some things to happen. Action and then hot tub, right? Action, conditional, hot tub. Hot tub. Okay, so we're gonna start from going to the camera. Do we have that camera set up? Probably not. Another. Here we go. We don't have hot tub or the other one set up. API. We want this one to be hot tub. Okay, and then you can go there. And then portal enter. New API is portal enter. Put you there. Okay. So we go to the portal, and then we go to the hot tub. Alrighty. You know, I could have done the text selection for the cameras too, and I didn't realize that. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but I got whatever. Oh well. So we want fairy locate. Oh wait, we don't. Oh yeah, that's fairy camera. Do we have that? Doesn't matter. We want to do a D&D camera, probably something like that. Where we basically say, okay, so if we want portal enter. We go to portal enter, good. Portal enter. We turn this one into hot tub. Hot tub. Hot tub. And then we turn this one to hot tub. There we go. And those will activate then. But we need the... But we need the actions to happen like this. So if we have, what, argument 2? Arg2 text equals hot tub. We have to do the command of directions. And we want directions. We want cam portal enter. And then we want to do a wait. Wait for like about a second or something like that. And then we do another command of... Oop, nope. We do another command of hot tub. Hot tub. Okay, and then we want to do another command of running the defaults. Defaults, default set cam hot tub. I think that's how it goes. Give me this. Defaults. Set cam, and then default hot tub. Okay, and then it will go back into the hot tub as a default. Okay, good. I think that's how that works. Then there needs to be a timer. Timer turned on. Timers. Here we go. Polls. Auto hot tub undo. Here we go. So after 10 minutes, chat message. Okay, Puka, you're clean enough for a stream. And then it needs to do chat full motion reset. Okay, I don't like whatever that is. No. Default display demon. Okay. Oh, it'll change the... That might change the model to demon or something like that. Let's go ahead. Do a direction model demon. Model demon. And then hot tub undo. Timer undo. Okay, now that shuts off the timer. Oh. We do need to set the default and go back to the other camera. So we need to do 2 commands. Okay. View stage direction. This needs to go to cam main. And this one needs to go to defaults of set cam main. Okay. And that will set it to the main camera. Set default main. Let's see here. Move back. And then this one is change model. Okay, and then let me go over there. I'm wondering if I should turn off turn off the outfit change for that time too. I can do that. Let's see. We can do a command. Oop, that was a save, but I guess that's fine. Undo. Let's do a command. In the Twitch channel points, no. Twitch chat. We want chat and moderator control. Twitch channel, change channel points individual. And this is a hefty one here. commands. This one is one that took me the longest to set up. Simply because... No, moderator control. I have it set so that... when a certain command comes in, it will remove or change depending on the file name. So it will be CC point and then outfit change. Outfit change, yes. Outfit change on default. On and type. Okay. That should make it so that the channel point for outfit change can turn back on if we go to the hot tub. And then when we go into hot tub, turn on outfit change. Okay. Turn off power, individual points. And then we want to do, when the hot tub happens, we also want to turn off that one. Okay, this one. Motion, no, moderator control, individual channel points. We want to do outfit change, off. Outfit change off for when the hot tub comes in. And then when the hot tub comes out, it comes back in. You're making it and so complicated and cool. Oh, hey, check it out. God, I got it. You gotta check this. You gotta check this. There's only specific ones that this works with, but I can also do this into VNone as well for all the outfits. We want outfit 16.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Oh my god, you gotta change the outfit.
Sending a signal to both pop and then come on in. Ta-da! The fairy outfit! It automatically does it! Fairy. And now we got little effects too. I should probably put some like sound effects to the pops as well. So the channel point for the outfit goes away when they do that. I do want the puka thing to go away. The puka model to come in and out when it goes towards the hot tub. So there needs to be a command that turns on all of those items, such as this. I think what we need, Nether, Monitor, Demon Puka. We'll put you in there. And then... Whoop, nope, I don't want any of that. And then put you here, display. And this one is Nether display. Nether display. And then I want to take all of these and turn them into a group. Put them back into the Nether. Nether display just needs to go onto the monitor still. Wait, what? Oh, that's the shower. Oh, okay, my bad. Okay, that's the shower. And this one is the nether display. Nether display. Good. So now we need to get rid of this, which is the hot tub display group. Hot tub display group. That's the group that'll be turning on and off for the hot tub. And this is a simplified version. The look at me, the command that allows these chatters that have won the fairy command. Forgot to connect these ones up. Whoops. That allows this now does a search by name for that person rather than me doing a number inside of Mix It Up and referencing a number that then goes into Mix It Up and then searches for that number. It's just like, oh, okay, that's the name that matches, and then it comes in. Yeah. Everything is very simplified. I mean, this is the model switch. It used to be so dumb, but now I can just add on to this if I want to. It's just like, okay, I can just push on down if I want to add on more. Raid is still kind of complicated, but that's kind of meant to be complicated. Oh, the bit toss works nicely. Now, if the bit toss... Now, it definitely does. If we are in the Vignon space of the character, it'll switch to a normal model, and then that one can get pelted. Die, resurrect, and then we can go back to the Vignon version automatically. So, charts look... yeah. Okay, we need a system for going into the hot tub. We have that, and we need to turn on all of those objects. So when we say, hey, hot tub, it turns on. API, we can go to hot tub activate. Hot tub activate. Much better. Okay, hot tub activate, and then we do a what? Just toggle? I think it would just be a toggle for that. Hot tub display group. Toggle visible. Like it would be just toggle visible. Yeah. And then turn off. And then turn on. Cool. So that works. Go over to here. This is outfit change off. Outfit change off. What is this? This is cam portal. Cam portal. This one is cam hot tub. Cam hot tub. And then this one is default. Default. Hot tub. Hot tub. Good. 96%. Jeez. So freaking close. We want to do a direction. Yeah, we want to do a direction. Or action. We want to do an action. Yeah. That's right. We just do a... Defaults. I think we do a... motion here. Okay, I think we do a motion here. Goes up here. Whoop. Up. This one... city. This one needs to be hot tub activate. City, hot tub, activate. There we go. Okay, and then inside... We're gonna give that a save for right now. Inside the undo, the timers... Auto, we want to do a hot tub deactivate.
Lizard.
Command, action, motion. Yes. And then we do city, hot tub, activate, and then that will just deactivate it all. Save. Ouch. Bribe didn't work. No. Act. Bribe. Sassy and Snarky with 100 points. You might want to try bribing them with something more than that.
Orsathoth is rolling a d20. They are going to bribe Sassy and Snarky to give me 100% on the exclamation fairy command with extra pants. This will
With
take
extra
some
pants.
skill. A 13 or higher
Two fish
will
are
win
in
the
a tank.
day.
One turns to the other
Rolling
and
the
says,
dice.
"How do you drive
It's
this thing?"
11. Failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
I didn't hear that joke. Ah. I do need to put the jokes into a text format on the chat, don't I? So you attempt to bribe Sassy and Snarky with 100k on the fairy command. Unfortunately, you go over to Sassy and Snarky and it's like, hey, I will give you 100k points if you allow me to win on this. Okay? And Sassy and Snarky just laugh at you, and it's just like, we have
infinite points. We just log on to Puka's account and we do whatever we want because we got an infinite number of channel points. We got an infinite number of Steampunk tokens. I know we shouldn't steal from the bank. It drives up inflation so much, but we just can't resist. So, no. Sorry, you'll just have to try something else. Maybe bribe us with some extra power? Because, oh my god, power is beautiful, and we got it.
felt like a butterfly. Felt like a butterfly. Alrighty. Diddle-aid. I can give you the model sometime.
Maybe? I mean, we haven't entered the digital space, digital world recently. I could be a good refresher out there.
So, how do I make it so that the explosion... Oh, I just tell it not to. Duh. Of course. So, if I go to commands and I go to vStage here, and I say action is the explode. We don't want it to move during the explosion, but we do want it to move during the bits. So, I think I want to make sure that the bits happen. So if the bit toss... I think it might be fine. Conditional. Vignon. Wait, and then... I think we do a conditional. No, maybe not a conditional. Yeah. We do a motion over to there. Motion Studio, yes. Move this up to the top, and no matter what, we want to make sure that the steampunk. Or do I just want to do the command? Maybe I just do the command. Group, motion. Here, let's do the command. Because we can reference itself, at least. Command. So we do the command of direction, and we want cam main for that. We want the command cam main. Cam main. Good, and then we duplicate this. And then we go to defaults. Default, and then we do go, or is it cam go? Or is it go cam? Go cam. I think it's cam and set and go, and then what do I, it's go to the default cam. Right. Right? That's how it goes? Yeah, go and set. Okay, so go cam. So whatever the default camera is, it goes back to that. Alright, and then for the explode, we want an exception. If it is on hot tub, yes. Yes, if it is on a hot tub, then we do not move the camera. Oh wait, we wouldn't need that anyways. It would be on that camera anyways. Yeah, we're in a group and file, conditional, right, motion, studio, explode. Yeah. We don't need to move the camera at all. Okay, so it just stays there. Now we just need to add a launcher to that section. Okay. Because we don't need to worry about which one explodes. We just need to worry about which one has the bits coming in. Right. So now we just need to put a launcher over here for this one. Where is the explosion stuff for this? Main display, desk events, launcher for explosions. We want to duplicate this guy. I wish there was a bring to current location type doohickey. Alright, you are going to move right on over to here. Because both creepers can exist at the same time. Alright, so we go there. And this launcher will do the exact same thing as the other one. So, launcher for explosions, nether. Launcher for explosions, nether. Here it is. Launch. Now, both of these just get the exact same thing. And it doesn't matter if they both go off or not. Alright. And then visual display turn off. And then we do a save. Oh, I think that fixes everything. That was a redeem. Oh! Hey! That's right! Cut! You should totally... Can I sell your digital aid in... Okay, I'm asking you if I can sell your digital aid in my Steampunk parts store.
Hey,
So,
Puka, we
you-
got some new merchandise for you to sell. It is super cool.
I wasn't gonna ask you to do that, but okay. Yeah, you got enough points for it. Now it works. Ah! I did that redeem, but it didn't work, so... Oh, you did? Redeem, Foxo, joke. I mean, boom. Let's see back here. Add product. Well, if you did, apparently it didn't take the points from you, though. That's good. Because at least it didn't show up on this side. Okay, so now that I have that... Nope, don't do that. I'll be able to bring one of those guys into this shelf. I'm gonna see if I can somehow get Unity to work, because for some reason now I'm not able to do everything the way that I did before, which was just load in the previous project and work on top of that, because the SDK, it just fails, and I'm not sure why. It doesn't matter which version or computer that I am using this Unity on, or which project I actually duplicate over, or don't duplicate. Yeah, it's just for some reason the whole thing the SDK just absolutely failed, and I don't know why. I'll have to go through the suggestion that I was given inside the support. Yes, Eva gave me something, and I'm gonna take a long look over it and see if I can somehow force it on there. Because it's not letting me select to bring it in. Unity has gone all sorts of stupid. Yeah, it's gotta be Unity, because, yeah, if it doesn't work on both computers, because this computer is the one that I tried it on here, and then I tried it on my main computer here, and it's just like, no, it's gotta be a Unity thing, because I didn't even update the SDK, and I didn't even update the version. Like, it was the same version of the same version of Unity, Unity engine, and it's just like, nope, it doesn't work like that anymore. Like, did you update a retroactive version of it? I feel like that's a bad faith move there. Super bad faith move. Really irritated about it. Anywho. So, hot tub should work. I'm gonna try that here really quickly. Hot tub live stream. And then we want to do a 'cause you stink. And then,
Hey, Puka, we are tossing you into the hot tub because you stink.
because you stink. 'Cause you stink. And then it should go over to Portal. Yes, maybe. Did we not do this properly? What did I not do? Wow. Wow.
Wow. Round at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Which part of this did not work? Twitch channel points. And we do hot tub live stream. Command TTS voice. Oh, I didn't do the command of hot tub. Right. Okay. And then we need to do we go all the way down and we do directions, and then we do action and hot tub. That should move everything, start moving everything towards there, right? Yeah, now we go to the nether portal, and then we go through the nether portal and in. It says action hot tub. Why you no work? Okay, we're gonna put a save on you, and we're gonna go back over to that command. We're gonna figure out why you aren't working. Directions. Alright, action. Hot tub was selected. And it goes to that one, and then it says outfit change off. Okay, and then for some reason... Okay, did it turn off the outfit change? I do not see it. That's good. Alright, outfit change is turned off. But it's not continuing on. Why not? Alright, for some reason it just stopped there at... Alright, so we'll turn that one off, and then we do a... wait until complete? No. Cam portal enter. Cam portal enter. Why not? Hot tub activate. Oh, that is the portal enter. Okay, then it does the wait for 1 second, and then it needs to do the hot tub, which is this one. Okay. Do not wait for it. Directions, hot tub, cam, hot tub. Am I referencing it too much? Cam, and then do we not have hot tub? Oh, hot tub. Okay, I accidentally did a space in there. We don't want that. Okay, then we can go to cam hot tub, right? Excuse me. Oh, right. I need to save it before I can reference itself. Yes. Action. Hot tub. Hot tub. There we go. Now we're there at the hot tub. Everything's loaded on in. And then it should have the default set for the hot tub, correct? Set. Now if we do new blend file, textured up. Okay, cool. We want Foxo and we want Joke. Oh, right. I do want to set the other model to 0. That's right. Right. I forgot, because if we do Joke now, it will,
They
have
say
Foxo.
Dodger Stadium can hold up to 56,000 people, but that is just a ballpark figure.
So the other Puka is still there. So inside of the direction, we still have to set this up for hot tub, and we need to set the other one on to none. So model none. Motion Studio, hot tub activate, okay. And then outfit change off. Okay, that's a command, so let's go ahead and grab that and just put this right next over here. And actually, we can just get rid of this weight there, that doesn't matter. This guy needs to be set as model 0, right? So we go to direction and we do model none, and then that will set the other model to be none. So when we do another Foxo Joke, should do.
A man
There.
is washing the car with his son. The son asks Dad, "Can't you just use a sponge?"
Oh, okay. Oh. Gosh. Alright, so now that that's done, I'm just going to go to timers. And I'm going to preemptively set this for hot tub auto. Oh, why didn't that should be on? Why didn't you turn on? Okay, we're gonna do the save on that. This needs to bring. Okay, this turns the model back onto Demon. Yeah, that would make sense, because then I would have the Demon on there. So if we do a test on this. Okay, well, let's turn it on at least and then play it. There we go. Hey! And then the other Puka in the hot tub should be off. And it is off! Sweet! Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. We wanted a Demon Puka on. But why didn't the timer turn on? Because that's what that needs to happen. That timer needs to turn on. Commands. Action. hot tub. Outfit. Let's do command. Is there timer? No, I think it's command. We add this in. Nope. Nope, wrong one. Here. Command, add it in. And we want to go to a timer. And we want to do a hot tub undo. Run command? No, we want to enable command. Enable command. Okay, so there is no group turn on. It's just enable that command. No, it's enable group command. And hot tub, where's it at? Auto undo hot tub. Auto undo hot tub. Okay, so now it's currently off. Let's give this a save and jump back in. Because timers. If we do hot tub and we say start it, it does not. Commands and timers. Interesting. I told you to turn on the entire group. But you just turned on that one. Enable command group. Toggle command. Exit current command. Set command cooldown. Enable command. So the only thing I can think of is to enable that one command. Hot tub undo. Keep this enabled. And then when I need to, we enable that. And then commands, and then timers, and then it's back on. Right. And then this one is turn off run command, pushing command, hot tub, command, hot tub, undo. Okay. Hot tub, undo, and then we press that, play on that, and then we go back to here. Commands, timers. Okay, so the group has to stay active in order for it to actually work. But we can disable at least the single command there. Alright. Because activating the group doesn't work, it just activates everything in the group. It doesn't actually undo the group, it just undoes the group. Everything in it. Okay. Good. Good to know. Power Boss, how's it going? All happy Monday? Yep. Alrighty, everybody. Well, let's see who we're gonna go off in the raid. I've got to get ready because I'm pretty sure that there is going to be some people coming over to do some major work on the trees outside. So I got to get ready to greet them. So we are going to figure out who we raid into. I just want to do this game because this is super cool. What is it? Oh, I've already forgotten. No! Already forgotten the first one. Commands. It is stage. That's right. Stage. Model. Fairy. And the demon goes away in fire. And then the fairy appears in hearts. Ta-da! And then stage, model, Vignon. Then the fairy goes away in hearts. And the Vignon appears with a snap. Ta-da! So cool. Things are working. They're getting better too. Eventually we're going to get the entire city involved into this entire stream. We'll have the store below us. We'll have the store next to us. We'll have some games out in the middle of the, out inside, in the middle of the, what is it called? Empty lot. Or maybe the empty lot out back, because we do have an empty lot back here. We go through one of my bedroom windows. We have an empty lot out here with a few cobwebs. Go down the street. Chicken flesh. Awesome. He's doing good. Do 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 do. Alrighty, let's figure out who we going into. That's not right. Mute myself. I don't want to hear me. We're not going off that direction. Oof. Oh. Do 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 boo do do boo do 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 do. I think I do this. Who do we want to go off to? I think we head on off to somebody that is supporting us. Why not? Do 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 do. Exclamation point, raid. There we go. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be, of course, doing some games. We have everything set up to do a little bit better for tomorrow. Hoa! Very good. Very, 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 very good. So glad a lot of this worked out today. I can't think of something that didn't work today. So cool.